Yeah, that's pretty silly stuff, Retro. Like I was in the crowd of people who was like, "Oh, it's cool to see Sora." Like Sora made sense to me because just like Sora was one of the most requested fighters, and it's a little fitting to get someone who's part of a crossover series to kind of be the last fighter. And the licensing and everything that they would have needed to get from Disney, yeah, that had to be nuts. So ending with Sora with ending the whole thing with Sora with a big bang, that made the most sense to me. But I can understand people not wanting Sora. It was just the one that was just it made sense. But getting locked out of Twitter for it's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. No opinions for you. Get out of here with that. This is Twitter. You can't have opinions. It's my way or the highway. Like that silly guy who was trying to argue with me about Stranger of Paradise, which is just trash. Hey, cat! But this guy was trying to argue me about Stranger of Paradise. She's like, no, you can't say it's bad. The game's not out yet. I'm like, all right. Well, you're not allowed to say it's good then, because the game's not out yet. I don't want to hear it. He didn't like that I told him that. I warmed up to the characters the very second I saw Doom Guy get a... Yeah, I saw a bunch of people on my feed. They're like, oh, well, I don't know. I still think getting Doomslayer in Smash Brothers at all is huge, even if it's just a Mii fighter. As a main fighter, it made it made less sense for him to get into Mii than it would Sora. Sora's, obviously more family friendly and everything else like that. But with all the hell imagery, the freaking RPG double barrel shotgun shit like that, I don't know, finding a way to do like a final smash and all of his attacks and everything else like that. I'm sure they would have found a way, but Sora was just kind of like, yeah, this is the safer bet. Opinions are like butts, we all have them and they all stink. But yeah, no, it'll be cool. I'll be interested in playing as him. Of course, the the first thing that came to my mind is we're all like just constantly making jokes and everything about it online. It's like, oh yeah, so now we actually get to fight Sephiroth because we didn't get a chance to fight him in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, yeah, fuck you, Square. What's that? Cloud and Sephiroth had this huge story that ended in a cliffhanger in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, once Smash 6 comes around, chances are we'll get Doom Guy in there anyways. Shows how big of a push there. It'll be interesting to see how they follow up Smash Ultimate. A lot of people saying that it's going to be the last Smash game are very bad with business, so don't listen to them. There's obviously going to be another Smash Brothers game. Nintendo would not let this franchise die off, like F-Zero, and I won't rant about that again. But I'll be curious to see what they do next because we're obviously not going to have this wide of a cast in the next game. I highly doubt it. If they find a way to manage it, that'd be cool. But I have my doubts. Even Sakurai himself said, I don't think this will happen ever again. So, yeah. But that's Smash Brothers stuff out of the way. I leave for I get sick. I'm sick for a week. Now, I'm still a little bit sick actually. I might mute myself to blow my nose on occasion, so don't mind me if I do. But I'm feeling way better than I did last week. Occasional sniffles aside. Dollar cents. Yeah, exactly, guys. There's no feasible way they wouldn't do another Smash Brothers, just at all. No, I think honestly, what they would probably do next, I'll call it right here, they'd do a remake of Melee. That's probably what they'd do. You can quote me on that 5 years from now. Doom guy's real easy. He's already got a sword. Thanks to Eternal, got rockets and shotguns apparently, but okay in costumes. Joker getting a pistol. Yeah, it's just like finding a way to have this like overly brutal character get into Smash. Like again, it'd be cool to see him find a way. Um, that's kind of where I was with that. I was surprised to see him get the Mii Fighter costume, like realistic. I was like, that's cool. Getting Doom in there at all is just cool. And the joke Sakurai made about it, I like. Hey man, right there with you. Hope we get better. So, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've only got a couple like days left of sniffles. Thankfully, I don't have to go into work as long tomorrow. I meant it when I said that I'm not working nearly as much as I was the past couple months. So that's giving me more focus to work on projects. Because I just got Jigsaw quotes out. I'm editing together that's new Stranger of Paradise chapter, which is just, just great. Oh my gosh. And yeah, got some fun stuff planned, especially for the Halloween season and streams. I know I usually leave this for the end of the stream, but for next week, I'm not sure if I'll have a poll because there's one game I've always really wanted to do on stream, and it's just horror related enough that I'm gonna do it. And if we get through it fast enough, I might do more games after that. I might take a poll for a second game to play, but we're gonna start it with one that I've wanted to do a stream of forever. I love it to pieces. I will leave that a surprise though. So that's the current plan for next week. I had stuff planned for October for like ever. I wanted to do some horror games, things like that. But today, this is the perfect game to start the Halloween season off right. I could not do another Halloween without talking about the Dark Eye. I've gone through 2 Halloweens so far full of streams and have not touched the Dark Eye yet. And it's just like I gotta show this game. This is one of my favorite horror games ever. This is top tier cult classic stuff where you either know about the game or is just like, what the hell is this? This is like that subset of you like old ass DOS games, you know what the Dark Eye is. Well, it's not really DOS games, old Windows 95 3.1 game. Speaking of, I had to drag out the accursed DOSBox emulated 3.1 again to get this running because it would not run on a virtual machine. I don't know why this keeps happening, but I am suddenly grateful I am getting all these Windows 3.1 games working like Total Distortion on these streams because just damn. Suddenly Windows 3.1 wasn't a mistake. Doom guy's gonna rip and tear Mario. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for the heated meat hook from the double barrel shotgun and Doom Eternal to like pull someone over. So everyone's gonna think for a split second that Scorpion made it in. Get over here. But yeah, Dark Eye is a game that I have discussed with a certain group of friends for a long time. And anytime we talk about games that have kind of just stuck with us long after we played them, just like horror related, Dark Eye almost always comes up first. It is still a well told, well voice acted, decent sounding, great atmospheric game. And a lot of the choices made seem very strange at first, but the more you play the game, the more you see what the creators were going for. And if you were one of those weird teenagers that grew up reading everything Edgar Allan Poe, like I did, uh, double kudos for that because that is basically, yeah. Um, if it's the game where you start buried alive, it's the game I'm remembering. You don't start buried alive, but it does happen. But yes. But yeah, you're thinking of Bernice. Bernice, jeez. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this, and it's even been longer since I've done anything Poe related. I have a book of the completed works somewhere in my parents' old house, somewhere in the attic. I might have to replace that one too. I just had to go and reorder a bunch of books because I was tearing through their attic when I went over to visit, trying to find all my old stuff in totes, and some of my books just have not survived in the attic. I had to reorder all my Dune books. I was really unhappy about that one because the ones I had were hardcovers. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, no, Dark Eye is just fascinating. I've never played anything else like it. And it's funny with that too cuz it plays a lot less like a game and most of it is just an interactive story. But there are a couple of points I remember where I got stuck originally. Because you have to click on very specific things in order to progress. It's not pixel hunt related, but it's a lot of like going back and clicking on things you've already clicked on before to get a different reaction out of it. So if I meander around a little bit, don't mind too much. It's a pretty short game too. I'm pretty sure we'll get through it in the stream. Um, but yeah, I am very excited to revisit this again. The last time I replayed this was when I picked up my physical copy of the game back in 2015. Um, Game ran fine on Windows 7, but fuck getting it running on Windows 10. Jeez. Nope. Had to rely on DOSBox again. Oh man. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. Jeez. Okay, in one of my previous streams, I accidentally left my desktop open the first time. So you might have seen the dozens and dozens of folders I have on there. Normally, I don't have a problem sorting through all these, but I forgot that I moved the game over to a different folder. I'm just like, oh yeah, my DOSBox installs here. Nope. Hmm. Also, you guys are gonna get the better experience with this, because I have to play it in the default small ass DOSBox window. Full screening DOSBox is a pain in the ass, so I normally don't do it. I may find myself doing it if it gets to be too bad. Reason is there's a lot of handwritten notes in this game. Most of them are in cursive, and if you're trying to read them in the really small window, it's just like, yeah, let me just squint and read cursive. That's fine. All right. Don't make sure the sound isn't muted. That would help, wouldn't it? Go. Perfect. I have to lower it a little bit on your guys' end. Only because stuff like the title screen in this is just blaringly loud. Oh, good. It popped it right up. Thank God. I was I set it up. I set up Windows 3.1 so it should keep open the stuff I had last time, and just yeah. Last time it wasn't working. Every time it was crashing before that. I don't know why. I know a lot of other people don't have problems running Windows 3.1 on DOSBox. I've always had nothing but problems. And like there are guides online for making sure you install it all correctly and stuff like that, but if I had to express my feelings on it very carefully, yeah, that's the Windows 3.1 experience for me. That first no. Yeah, I after having every single freaking problem getting Windows 3.1 working, I had to do a print for every time I booted up just for fun. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. If I don't talk a lot this stream, don't mind me too much. A lot of this game is incredibly atmospheric, and me jabbering on every 5 minutes kind of, take away from that. And I would like people to kind of be as immersed in this as possible. This is a phenomenal game, and even if you don't play it, it'll be great for you to experience it, even through streams. This is one of those games where it's just like I'd be doing it a disservice jabbering on the entire stream. So, yeah. Might not talk too much, but I might comment on some things. So, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I already called it. I have to turn it down. I will be offended. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it froze already. Oh, thank God. I gotta see if this is on GOG. It is not. I have been clamoring for them to put the Dark Eye on GOG for the longest time. A lot of the problem with the Dark Eye is the only way to reliably run it is through DOSBox on 3.1. There's a lot of games on GOG that are pretty much exactly like that. However, I could easily see someone remaking this game in a new engine, because a lot of this game is just kind of screenshots and video. It could easily be done. But it is not on GOG, unfortunately. But, as such, it is considered abandonware, and you can just go and download a copy of it if you want. I think its obscurity really, really sells it on GOG not being too interested, too. It's funny, because GOG was having their anniversary, and I was so excited that they got the rights for Blood Omen again. Woo! And I was really hoping it could be done. Flash remake. It could be done. Shit, I could probably remake it in RPG Maker if I was desperate enough. Again, it's just video and images for most of the game. It could be done. But a point-and-click in RPG Maker is a sin. Never do that. Alright. Save. Quoth the Raven. Ah, damn it. Wink, wink. Nah, this is one of those things where like AI upscale the images and the video. Shit, it could be done. No more delays. Let's get into it. Oh, cool thing about the title screen here, in case you're looking at this like, this kind of looks weird and everything else like this. This title screen is based on phrenology, which was hang on a second. I got my freaking walkthrough here. Which was a form of psychology. What do you do? No, I scanned my manual for this. Bring it up. Thank you. Jeez. Anyways, it's phrenology is pretty much pseudoscience now. It's been entirely disproven, but it was a psychological study of the shape and size of someone's head. Is supposed to be an indicator of who they are, their personality, their mental capabilities, things like that. It was something that Edgar Allan Poe actually believed in, and wrote certain stories and everything based around it. And as you play the game, this starts filling in more to kind of get an idea and identity of the main character to fill in those gaps. It's interesting, and I really like that they did that. It's this careful attention to detail about Edgar Allan's life and beliefs that makes this game just... again, there's just nothing else like it. Disron, hey man! Doing good! About to play one of my favorite horror games. Speaking of, let's start.
For the wild narrative which I'm about to tell, I neither expect nor ask for belief. It would be mad to expect such a thing, in a case where my own senses reject their evidence. Yet I'm not mad, and I surely do not dream.
I'm pretty sure phrenology was disproven relatively soon after it was proven. It was. It's pseudoscience now. It's just silly. It's snake oil. But it was something that Edgar Allan Poe believed in. So it's fascinating to see it used in this way in the game. When did this come out? 1995.
I suppose you're the young master Mr. Aldwych waits for. Go ahead on in.
Yeah, the choice for game audio is very low. Let me fix that. It might, I want to try to find a comfortable medium for it. There are points where this game gets loud, and I mean very loud. So I'll warn if it's about to do that. I'll turn the audio up, but I'll warn if it's about to get very loud. Like how we think emotions are in the front and math is on one side and words are on the other. Yeah, pretty much. It's just kind of a thing where it's, you know...
There you are. You haven't just come, but it's exceedingly dangerous to traverse the coast this time of day.
You might recognize the voice. That is William S. Burroughs.
I'm so glad you came. I find that the pleasant company of my relations calms my nerves. Careful. I use a special thinner. The fumes can do all sort of damage to you. A painter I knew fairly went mad from it.
I'm gonna just hold this up to my face then.
Poor soul. He scratched out his own eyes in a fit of frenzy. His own eyes.
I like how he just talks about it like it's some like daily commune thing. Just like, yeah, just scratch his eyes out. It's fine.
Just watch that you keep the windows open. I have a surprise. Your brother Henry is here. He's upstairs visiting with Elise even now. It's a pastime of mine. By keeping my mind occupied, I attempt to dispel some of the constitutional agitation which afflicts me.
All right, if you say so. The house in this is incredibly barren. There is actually a good reason for it, and when we get to other sections in the game, it's not quite as barren. It kind of gives the game this dreamlike state and mentality to it, which I really like. There are a lot of adventure games that kind of look like this back then. But it really works for the game's atmosphere in this. We thought the seventh guest wasn't scary enough, so we added uncanny clay puppets. Yeah, the stop motion puppets really actually do add a lot to the atmosphere in this game. It's the kind of thing where you look at it initially and you're like, that looks weird and uncanny and everything else. But when you get into the stories and the characterizations and everything else like that, it turns into a really good pick. And adds a lot to the atmosphere. I was hired to make a Flash game, kind of like this a few years back. Yeah, when I was in school, doing Flash animation work and things like that, I worked on something like this. Mostly, it was just coding for transitions, which is really easy doing scene by scene stuff. It's kind of a starter thing you do in Flash. Click this, go to next scene, kind of shit, you know.
What a delightful time that was.
Cousin, you've come. Oh, we're so happy.
Oh, dear brother, delighted to see you. Please, join us.
The only problem I'd have with someone trying to do like a remake of a game like this is a lot of the audio quality is bad. To fit it all on one CD. It's just kind of a curse of games in the 90s, though.
Henry has just been relating his adventures to me. He's been everywhere.
But my travels are over. I'm ready to settle down.
How did you find Uncle Edwin? We're worried about him. He is consumed by his paintings. Are you unwell? You look a little peaked.
Well, time for ASMR shit. So, the main draw of this game is that every time you transition over to this kind of alternate version of your uncle's house, you have to search around and look for... There's one in here. It's been an age since I played this. Don't mind me if I wander around a bit. And interact with things that relate to Edgar Allan Poe stories. Like, the game kind of assumes you're going to do this one first, which is the Cask of Amontillado. But you can walk around the house and do whichever ones you want. I was looking through my old files and found the old build. Had a nice inventory and item system, brought back some errors, so that's nice. I don't think the sound is... It's not bad, but you can definitely tell it's, like, downsampled to something like 44 hertz to fit everything on the disc. There is a high-quality rip someone has of the game's soundtrack, which is great. But the sounds and voice acting and everything else of that, you can hear it if you listen hard enough. Especially in moments where the game gets loud. Hey, how's it going, late nights? Yeah, let's do the Cask of Amontillado first. Now, here is where this game gets very interesting. You don't just experience the Cask of Amontillado. Uh-oh. There's supposed to be music here. I don't know why there isn't. Weird. I'm gonna chalk that up to 3.
Revenge means nothing unless the Avenger makes himself known to his victim.
Masquerade. Paper faces on parade. Oh, now the music's working.
He has a weakness, this Fortunato. In some regards, he is a man to be respected, and even feared. Still, he has his weaknesses.
I've seen this in Phasmophobia, watch out.
I must not only punish, but punish with impunity. It is a poor vengeance that also harms the revenger.
So, if you're familiar with the Cask of Amontillado, you know what's about to happen here with Montresor and... Oh, hang on.
Sir?
Return to the villa. Tell the livery that I shall be out all night. They are forbidden to leave the house.
Yes, sir. Immediately, sir.
Dup, 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 dup. To be fair, I wish game devs would make better use of compression. Games take up so much space these... Yeah, the only company that really seems to be heavily invested in any kind of compression is Nintendo. Like...
That will ensure their immediate disappearance, now that my back is turned.
Mercury Stream managed to get the new Metroid down to like under 5 gigabytes. That's impressive shit.
Excuse me, sir. I'm attendant upon Signora Fortunato. She's searching for her husband. Have you seen him?
Oh, I'm certain I saw him some streets from here, over on the other side of the square, engaged in a business discussion.
Thank you, sir.
Avengers. Nah, sorry, installed the game for... That's what I'm debating to do that pretty soon too, Solid. Also, hi. Because I can't... I don't know how much more of Avengers I can play. Did I have to interact with... Oh, yeah. Something else I had to scribe. Oh.
For years I've suffered his injuries, but now he has ventured upon insult.
Alright, you're gonna notice this little flash in your eyes. I will explain this in a little bit. But if we ignore it, we just keep playing the game. Is this the one where the guy hides the body of someone in the cast of moves? And that is actually a different Edgar Allan Poe story, but the Cask of Amontillado and that one are almost similar. They do both involve... we'll just go through the story.
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
Who's that under the mask? Why, it's Montresor.
Fortunato. What a surprise. My dear Fortunato, I wonder if you could help me. I've bought a small cask of what passes for Amontillado, but I have my doubts.
Amontillado?
But I have my doubts.
Anyways, we talked to people for a bit.
A cask, Montresor. And in the middle of carnival? Impossible.
I have my doubts. I was foolish enough to pay full price without consulting Fortunato in the matter.
Doesn't get sealed up in the walls of a wine cellar. Yes! That is this story. Yeah, Cask of Amontillado, Telltale Heart, those are the two... What's going on? Why is there no audio? Yellow! Anyways, Fortunato there just kind of says impossible, but, you know, I am the wine expert.
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
Did the audio He's simply being aged for later consumption.
Who's that?
No one, Senora. No one at all.
Mobs. Sure.
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
There's someone else you just have to talk to? Hang on. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of the progression of this. There really aren't any puzzles in this game. It's more of kind of like a interactive movie in that sense, than it is like a full-blown game.
Excuse me, aren't you Montresor?
I'm afraid I don't know that gentleman.
But everyone else recognizes him under the mask. No? Maybe I just had to leave.
Let's go.
Let's go. There we go.
Where?
To your vaults.
But surely your wife is looking for you.
She'll see me soon enough. Let us go.
If you insist.
The streets grow dangerous at this hour.
We will soon arrive at the safety of my villa.
Some of the art's not.
This is madness.
That one guy in the background sure loves to say it's good to see everyone.
You are afflicted with a severe cold. The vaults are insufferably damp. They are encrusted with niter. Let us return. I'll consult Lucchese.
The cold is nothing. Lucchese is an ignoramus.
I always loved the idea behind just how Montresor tricks Fortunato in this. Because throughout the entire story, he's just like, you know, we really should just head back. You're not feeling well. I don't think this is good. Maybe I should consult someone else. Which is just going to heavily invest him, you know, further and further into convincing him to go down into the cellar with him. Oh, yeah, the torch. Yep. Someone phoned in that, yeah, I was about to say, some of the art's really good. Like, I like the look of the wine cellar here, with all the skull imagery and everything. Like, I love this, but some of the art's,
Punish with impunity.
Why did he make a breakings? Oh, he breaks the top off. That's right.
Enjoy. It will still the cough.
Well, time to get our man drunk.
Come along.
Pretty sure those are flesh. Yeah, with like I said, with all the skull imagery and everything else like that, it really kind of builds up to the atmosphere without going too overboard in it.
A draft of Medoc will keep us.
Oh, whoops. The audio decided not to play again, huh? He just says the same thing. He just says another drink to still your cough. I don't understand what... Well, it's working way better than it was in Virtual Machine. The Virtual Machine had the game constantly locking... Yeah, that. The Virtual Machine had the game constantly locking up.
One wants to take it slowly. Careful through here.
I'm not sure if it's skull imagery when it's actually skulls. Well, I don't know. With it being a wine cellar, it's like you really wouldn't think it's supposed to be skulls. But there's spines and shit like that back here, too.
Punish with impunity.
Is he snorting that wine?
This way.
There we go. Let's say there's a cutscene you're supposed to play here.
Come, we will go back. Your health is precious. You are rich, respected, admired, beloved. You are happy, as I once was. You are a man to be missed. For me, it's no matter.
Cough is nothing. It won't kill me. I won't die of a cough.
True, true.
This is pretty true. Anyways, let's keep going. Alright, it should let me go further.
Along here.
There we go, yep. Don't mind the world's for to keep my wine sealed in an oblivion dungeon. I feel like Doom Guy should be here. It would be fitting.
Therein lies the Amontillado.
Hell? Again! The audio isn't playing. What in the fuck? Anyways, he just says, venture in, your cask is in there.
What's this?
Okay, the music track should have just played that whole time. What in the hell?
It is very damp here. One last time, let me implore you to return. No? Then I must leave you. But first...
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, why? I think my mic is picking up some of the screams from my headphones.
Good joke. An excellent joke. We'll have many laughs about it at the palazzo over some wine.
The Amontillado.
Yes. The Amontillado. It's getting late. My wife will be looking for me. Let us be gone.
Yes, let us be gone.
Montresor gets so absorbed into his work.
For the love of God, Montresor!
Yes, for the love of God.
That all he does is just repeat what he says. The acting in this is actually really fucking good for what it is.
Donato.
There's like half an anatomical model in the entrance just lying by the hall.
My heart grows sick. It's due to the dampness.
Not because I'm murdering a man.
In pace requiescat.
And congratulations! We just played through the Cask of Amontillado. Again, why is the audio fucking up?
It must have been a dream. A dream dark and disturbing, a haunting dream. I was glad to find myself back in Edwin's silent home.
For the briefest moment, I thought you were going to have to pull every brick down. No. No, I was about to say it ends with him sealing him up and leaving him there to, starve to death, die. Actually, depending on how well he seals it up, he might die from asphyxiation first, but, Free marinated jerky in a sealed section of the full basement wine cellar should raise the selling value. So what was the point of that? The point of it is this whole game is pretty much an interactive storybook for Edgar Allan Poe stories. The stories in the game kind of so the whole thing with phrenology and everything relating to it is the stories are supposed to relate to the characters in some way, which doesn't really start making sense until the end.
I'm glad you've come. I have determined to ask Elise's hand. I know it's foolish, but my heart pounds so earnestly within. Surely you understand.
Uh-huh. I'm your brother. She's a cousin, man.
I fear Edwin will be opposed.
Mm.
He dotes on her so, and he's always been contemptuous of my circumstances. Please, speak well of me to him. It means my whole life. I must speak with her.
Sorry, Matt, what was the point of saying that? Okay, so in the original story for the Cask of Amontillado, Machsor is essentially in debt over a bunch of stuff that, freaking, wow, jeez. God, why am I forgetting characters' names? Jeez, I literally just played it. Anyways, the man he sealed up, is the reason that he's essentially in debt. So he seals him up as punishment. That's just it. That's the story. That's how a lot of Edgar Allan Poe stories go. Anyways, yeah, cursive writing. Again, on a small screen, this shit's kind of hard to read. You guys have about double the resolution I do right now. Anyways, dear Henry, dear Henry, your recent declarations have left me in extremity of emotion. Okay, for the past, your tender affections are grateful. Gratefully, God, the cursive in this, and I'm just squinting reading it. Gratefully received. But at the same moment, I am confused and uncertain. You will forgive me if I spend today alone in the fresh air, while I hope to order my while I hope to order my thoughts. Affectionately, Elise. Yeah, there's a couple of notes that are even worse than that because they have whole essays written on them. Frickin' Fortescue, jeez, yeah. Edgar Allan Poe just really likes his macho revenge stories. Yeah, or talking about a dead beautiful woman, which are about half of his poems. But hang on, that doesn't get him out of debt, though, does it? No, it doesn't. All he's thinking about is revenge, and holding Fortescue responsible for what happened to him. That's it. It's a revenge story. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't get him out of debt, but he kills the man that got him in it. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's at that point where he's like, this is... Yeah. Edgar Allan Poe is all about metaphors. Pretty much. Yeah. Now, I was about to say, I'd say half of his poems are about his wife's unfortunate death, which is kind of where a lot of inspiration for some of his poems come from.
It's a portrait of my mother. She died when I was quite young. God rest her soul. I suppose you might say she resembles Elise. Something about the eye.
But why does she look decapitated? The man's name is Fortescue. Does he come back as a zombie to save a medieval town?
Where is Elise? She's been spending far too much time with your brother.
Oh, I'm a wander off. Yeah, so, at the end of every single story, if you, come back to look at the painting that your uncle's drawing is always related to the last story you saw in some way. Kind of just a fun thing to check on. Oh, yeah, here's the other freaking letter. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to read that one. Okay. Dear Cousin Edwin, due to the unfortunate prejudices of my employers, I find myself gallantly... God, I cannot read it when it's that tiny! Gallantly without work and an acute preliminary difficulty. God, I can't read it. I'd have to scale that up to read it. I'm squinting so hard right now. You guys are getting it in 1080. I'm not. The old man you were talking to looked like he could have been on that Celebrity Deathmatch Claymation show. Alright. think we have to find Elise now? Nope, forward. Left. There we go. That's okay, even in 1080, I still can't. Yeah, it's not just that it's like it's in cursive, it's just that it's in this like small ass 540 by 300 screen. Suddenly without work, acute pecuniary difficulty. Ah, okay. Which is what he said earlier, so that makes sense. Oh, there we go.
I won't hear of it. I simply won't hear of it.
Edwin, please, see reason.
She's far too young for you, for any man. Are you insane? She's your cousin, for God's sake.
What of her wishes?
Elise is confined to her room, indefinitely. And you, young man, stay clear of me.
Well, time to pass out again. So, what story should we do this time? I can't read cursive, so most of it might as well be clean. Nah, if my screen was bigger, I could have read it. But just, yeah. When I was doing this test stream earlier, I was like, oh god, I'm not going to be able to read any of the letters. Oh, shit. Used to not be a problem because I could just scale it up with the VM when I originally played this, but, no. No, that ain't happening. There are also, besides the 3 main stories that you play in this, you get 2 stories from Edgar Allan Poe that are read by William S. Burroughs. You get Annabelle Lee and The Mask of Red Death, which are decent readings, but I won't play the whole thing for this stream. But one of them you find by going here.
It was many and many a year ago in a kingdom by the sea, that a maiden there lived, whom you may know by the name of Annabelle Lee. And this maiden she lived with
I used to be able to quote this whole thing.
And to love and be loved by me.
When I was that weird theater kid in high
a
school.
Child and she was a child in this kingdom by the sea, but we loved with a love that was more than love, I and my Annabelle Lee, with the love that the winged seraphs of heaven coveted her and me.
Alright, yeah. Like I said, we won't do that. But they are unlockable, and when you go back to your main screen, you can go back and revisit them after you've seen them. I do not remember how to find Mask of the Red Death right now, though. I think it's in the basement. Alright, so remember that point earlier? Where there was kind of a flash in the character's eyes? So there's a feature in this game which is kind of called Soul Jump. You don't just experience the stories through the eyes of the person who was the killer, you also experience it from the eyes of the victim, too. So, in the case of this... Uh-oh. Yeah, there's supposed to be music here! Why? This is what I get for testing the game for like 5 seconds. So yeah, if I click into Montresor's eyes here, I will switch perspectives and play as him instead. It's a feature that's just kind of there in case you get into the story again from the other way. You do need to experience both sides of the story to play through the whole thing.
Look at that fellow, haunting the shoreline. Chilling.
The agreements are in place. Tomorrow is the day.
Giano, how I've waited for this moment.
We'll be rich beyond imagination.
So the choices to make in the game, like, can you form a different profile by having different choices? No. No, it's a linear game from beginning to end. Like I said, I'm hard-pressed to call it a game. It's more of an interactive storybook, in a sense. but done very
Have some
well.
wine? It's a lovely sauterne.
Oh, drink that crap. Glug, glug.
Young, straightforward, rather blunt, drinkable.
Are you talking about him or the wine? Are you calling him drinkable?
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you. Oh my lord, why? You know, it could just be my rip of the game, too, is causing this, which would be very unfortunate. A sequence of vignettes with light puzzle elements. Yeah, kind of. A point-and-click adventure without the puzzles, but mostly, like, it's the pixel hunting without pixels, where it's just like you need to click one thing correctly to proceed.
Wonderful costume, Signore Fortunato. Wonderful. Can I get anything for you? It would be an honor. Anything at all.
I mean, just because it's linear doesn't mean it's not a game. Oh yeah, I'm not calling it not a game, because that's not, because it definitely is a game, but it plays less like one, and it's more like an interactive storybook. You know how a lot of people kind of blame, like, you know, like walking simulators for just kind of being, you know, like sequences of events and everything that you just kind of play through, and it's the same every time. Pretty much the same way as that. It's not a game.
That medallion must be worth 1,000 florins. You must be cheating me.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it not a game, but...
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
Is there someone outside to talk to? Or... Monster coming? Oh, I didn't scry her.
I'd wager she could scratch up a storm. Nothing like a few welts to remind one of a night of passion.
It's only a few steps removed from an elaborate DVD. Yeah, exactly. It's interactive, but yeah, kind of in that same vein. It's interactive in the same way like those DVD games we had were interactive. I mean, they are technically games. Oh, wait, I think I have to... There we go. Gotta hit there. No? Nothing about getting welts from her? Okay.
Looks a bit like Montresor. Whatever became of him? Didn't you two have some dealings?
I suppose we did. Bit of a wet blanket, Montresor.
There we go.
Rich. Rich.
You are the villain in someone's Disney story. I feel like I'm the only one who actually misses DVD menus. Those things were fun to navigate around. Yeah, I kind of miss the little interactive elements and everything you do. Like, the ones that always come to mind for me was, like, those old Harry Potter DVDs. That had all the, like, interactive games and everything that you could play on them, which were essentially just, like, choose-your-own-adventure story things. It's like, that's cool and cute.
When will they clear the streets of these scoundrels? They should be chained up. Oh, who's that? Oh, Montresor, it's you.
Fortunato, what a surprise.
It's a lovely party, isn't it?
My celebration has just begun.
Clenched up fist. Well, anyway, yeah, it was good to see
My
you.
dear Fortunato, I wonder if you could help me.
Yeah? Anyway, he's talking about how he thinks he acquired the cask of Amontillado, but he has his doubts. Why is this happening? Maybe I should have tested it a little more before I usually test these for about 10-20 minutes to make sure they're working fine, but I don't.
Ah, Lucchese can't tell Amontillado from gutter water.
Your mother!
A cask of Amontillado. Must have been cheated. It's unheard of.
But I'm gonna go check it out anyways.
You are afflicted with a severe cold. The vaults are insufferably damp. They are encrusted with niter. Let us return. I'll consult Lucchese.
The cold is nothing. Lucchese is an ignoramus.
Well, head on in then.
This is my coat of arms.
What does it mean?
No one harms me with impunity.
Most unusual.
Yeah, my turn to grab the torch. And drink all the booze. Always going on about revenge and murder and how he'd rather kill people than get out of debt. That's a very powerful wah-wah filter. Feet!
Poor fellows. What a fate.
Pretty sure this guy's foot's just kind of sticking out of the side. I was gonna link the "you fell asleep watching a DVD," but it looks like... Aww! I love that site! It's really down? Aww!
These vaults are extensive.
The Montresors were a great and numerous family.
I gotta hand it to this game. The fact you play as the killer as well as the victim's really awesome. Yeah, no, this is like, again, when I say that like nothing else really plays like this, I mean it.
Cold to the damned in these vaults. I drink to the barrier that repose around us.
And to your long life.
I like that this time it's implied that, you know, I broke the freaking bottle instead of Montresor. He's just okay with me smashing the tops off of his freaking wine.
I could use another drink. Where can he be taking me?
Grab that. You gonna grab? Oh. Or not. Maybe I have to turn around. There it is, yep. Then I have to grab a drink. This is what I mean about you kind of have to, like, wander around and click things a bit. Nope. Nope. He's gonna say this way again now. Yep.
Along here?
Didn't have to go the extra mile to give him dialogue again, but you did. But that sucks. I love that site.
You're not a mason, are you?
A what?
Why? Anyways, he's talking about how he's doing renovations down here. I've played this game enough to remember all this and know it, but just... It's infuriating that the audio is just deciding not to play.
Therein lies the Amontillado.
The Amontillado.
Use your torch there.
Oh, just think I accidentally interrupted the So yes, now it's our turn to be chained up and locked.
What's this?
Who's coughing? Is it you? Yeah, you're the one that's coughing. Because you have a cold. Are you kidding me? Again, don't know if I should blame this on 3.1 or my copy of the game.
Joke. An excellent joke. We'll have many laughs about it at the palazzo over some wine.
The Amontillado.
Yes. The Amontillado. It's getting late. My wife will be looking for me. Let us be gone.
Yes, let us be gone.
So absorbed in his work.
For the love of God, Montresor!
Yes, for the love of God.
Just so diligently and slowly placing each brick. Yeah, it's with intent. Just making him slowly realize what's going on. Is it revenge or just some weird satisfaction? I'd have to say it's probably both.
Tomorrow is the day. We'll be rich beyond imagination.
My husband will be away. Oh, next week.
It's just him coming to the realization, all of his hopes, all of his dreams, business decisions, wife, everyone will forget him. And the audio didn't play again. Yay! Anyways, back to the plot. Was that someone else he murdered? No, that was his wife. Nope, he's just kind of going through the last moments and thinking of everything before he dies of asphyxiation.
But a man's family name has been dishonored. What's to be done? Your brother has dishonored your name, seducing his cousin still in her minority. Once the dread mark is made, it cannot be struck out. We avoid complete disgrace only by taking immediate action.
Yeah?
Immediate action.
What's the idea?
I've confined Elise to her rooms. You are not to help them communicate in any way.
Alright. But what if I do? What the fuck is that one? No? Don't want to tell me about that one? Okay, that's fine. And fish room. There's fish in here. That's all you gotta know. Uncle. Uncle. Where's the toilet? Go to the bathroom. I got in here. I'm not going outside. Oh yeah, we didn't do the stay out of the cellar yet.
Had bad dreams last night, did you?
Alright, but why are you scratching it?
Dreams have a way of never leaving you.
I enjoy our talks. No, if you go down here on the first day, he says, stay out of the cellar while he's grinding down his freaking knife. It's a whetstone. That is my dearest brother, who is also my mother, and no, I'm not going to tell you how that works. Yeah. Well, let's go see if my brother's in. Nope, didn't even bother to leave the note there again. Like I said, this is most of this game. You just kind of... You walk around until you find out what you gotta do next. You're your own grandpa. Who needs a toilet? There's a perfectly good corner. You know, just based off the wall decor, the huge ass hole in the house and everything else like that, yeah, just go over the ledge. Just pee into the eternal sky. It's fine. There's the door? No, not that. The roof? Nada. Where are we going? I remember everything that happens in this game, but not where I need to go next. That's what happens when I don't play it for 5 years. Can I leave? Nope. Can talk with Uncle again? Nope. That was the outside guy to fool me. I thought that was Andy's bedroom. Yeah, the note's gone. Oh, there's the phrenology map. This is the actual phrenology map. Like, the real one that was drawn up. Again, it's all kind of pseudoscience bullshit anyways. The size of your skull does not dictate your intelligence. Isn't that right, Megamind? Really? Go in the cellar? Pretty sure he just yells at me if I go there. Sure. I'm going in. Okay, bye. Well, it's ominous that we can look at that. Anyways. Yeah, can't go down that. Sup, you gonna yell at me? No? Okay. Size of your skull does dictate how large your head is, however. Also, I didn't say it yet, but hi, Luke. Good to see you. Try this room again now. Nope. What about here? Nope. I'm going to bed. I don't know. Now, here's a funny thing that I found out about while playing this. So the little, like, kind of like dicey transition and everything, that's the default. There is a way to change it just by pushing T, but all it does is it just gets rid of the transition. I always found it funny that this game uses this instead of just like a fade out. It would arguably look better with just a simple fade out. Alright, maybe I gotta try the front door again. Nevermore. Nope. There is a moment later on in the game where you go outside, though. The size of your head determines if DK moves. DK mode. Slappers only. Everyone is odd job. Really? This is what I mean about, this is kind of the gameplay of the game. What version of Windows is this in? So last time I ran this game, it ran fine natively on Windows 7. But I have to run it in Windows 3.1 to get it working properly. And even then, parts of it aren't working properly, which is pissing me off. I went through one of the other stories, before I played this, too. And that whole thing played just fine. There was no missing audio, no nothing. Doesn't look like there's much outside to go. There is like a beachfront and everything that you go down to later. What? Hang on. Maybe I'm not looking at my uncle from proper angle. Do circles. Yo, uncle, I thought you said we needed to open the window up when we did that, when you used that shit. About... Huh. Well, I'm clearly missing going somewhere. Oh! Hang on. Hang on. I think you knock on doors. No. Ah! The transition might be a result of Windows 3. Yeah, that's where it makes the that's where it makes sense to me. This game also does run on 95, so it might be a thing of that. But I'm pretty sure it also does these transitions in the normal game too. Like if you play it on 95 or 98. Also, I found a version of DOSBox that supports 98. Really? That's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that because there's a couple of 98 games I'd love to play. How is the like, depending on how the 3D... Oh, there we go.
Come in.
Okay, I knew one of the doors you had to lock. Knock on. Okay. Knew I was missing that. I was trying to open the door was the problem.
Cousin. Uncle Edwin has become very angry. He's forbidden me from even speaking to Henry.
Also, all the audio in here is working fine, so it's just in the Cask of Amontillado it wasn't. Maybe my rip of the game just was bad. I just use Mount ISO to rip all my games. I have no idea.
Render me a service, won't you?
Okay.
Will you please take this note to Henry? You mustn't tell Uncle. I shall be forever grateful.
How close is that note to my eyes that your hand is blurring up?
I feel much better. Here, you play. I'll sing. Please?
I know how to play the piano. Sure.
Please, keep playing.
Oh, yeah, you gotta hold it down.
my.
Uh-oh.
Blood.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm really digging the creepy clay mod. Yeah, they they are what brings this game from, oh, this kind of could be average to just this, like severe, uncanny retelling of all these Poe stories. It does a lot for the game. Pretty sure I've said this a billion times now. Anyways, now we can go do a different story. Don't remember if your uncle's office that had? Yep, okay. That sure is a blood. Okay, yeah, no, the music's still not playing. Pretty sure it was last time. Oh yeah, heads up, because I know some people were really affected by it with the Psychonauts 2 stream. If you have a thing against teeth, I will warn you when you should avert your eyes.
Each time she falls into another of her trances, she emerges ever more stricken and ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Teeth. Yep. Teeth.
She's almost gone.
Oh, hell yes, weird body horror.
Young man, our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
I will muse for long unwearied hours, with my attention riveted to some frivolous device in the margin of a book.
I'll have you know I got a head full of teeth. Dozens, if not hundreds. Are you a shark? Are you a shark, Luke, and you're just not telling us? I think. Pretty sure you walk around. Yeah, this one.
Berenice.
I do have a bookmarked website that has a download for this. It seems to be a pre-installed version running 3.1 in DOSBox. Might give that a go if you ever decide to stream this again someday. Yeah, I might. I just find it weird that I'm having these, like, weird specific problems with it. Because I wasn't having any when I was first testing it and playing it.
Her steady decline.
You also seem to be, like, fondling stuff. Oh, the game calls it scrying. Essentially, it's just you examining an object, is what it is. So if you want something in more detail, you do. You have to do it sometimes to progress the game, also. All right, I think we just sit down now. Oh, yeah, we finished the letter. Oh.
We burden you with all these cares, but they occupy all my waking thoughts. Yours, Aegeus Poynton.
Yeah, considering some of the small miracles I have to do to get some of these games working anyways, having a fully working one would be great.
Come in.
It's Berenice!
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come with me for a stroll.
Even in the days of her beauty, I never loved her. Yet she has loved me long. Her eyes have grown lusterless.
Aegeus, are you all right?
Alright, so I do want to show how this feature works, so...
Her eyes have grown.
Oh, the music works for this one! I am gonna assume, my rip didn't go very well, which is unfortunate. That means there might actually be problems with my disc. So, yep, now we're playing as Berenice for the story instead.
When you feel dizzy, you must take a swallow of this. It will help mitigate the seizure. Also, I must counsel bed rest. Try to stay in as much as possible.
Just drink that stuff straight from the bottle. Don't even use the spoon. That's how my doctor prescribes it. Ah, there's another Poe poem. Yep, another one about a beautiful dead woman. Never change. Hi, Burb. There we go. All right. I can't read this one properly because it's big enough. My dear Aegeus, I am writing this note because I have not the courage to speak to you directly. I harbor such deep emotions concerning yourself, and I find I can no longer hold them. And throw it away. Ah, yes, another story about cousins loving each other. Just Poe things. Poe original emo. Is this where we had to... You have to try to go outside first? No. Pretty sure you just had to go to Aegeus's office. Maybe there's something in here I'm missing. What a good family photo. It's the Phantom of the Opera family. Oh, chest.
I have no daughters of my own. I hope you'll wear this, my wedding dress, when that happy day arrives for you.
The A in Edgar Allan Poe stands for Alabama. Hey. Well, I'm in bed. Woo, time to crochet. You gotta finish up down here. Or I just had color lining around. Okay, good. Beautiful. Okay, is that it? Pretty sure we can go to the office now. There we go. I can knock it now.
Yes?
Yo, cousin, what up?
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come for a stroll. He seems miles from here.
Oh, okay. Wow, the audio decided it didn't want to play again. Great. Anyways, all he says is, oh, I was about to say, don't mind me, I was just reading.
Berenice.
What?
Will you marry me?
Aegeus. Oh, Aegeus. Of course I will.
I think I bugged out. And the shock makes her get knocked out. The game is encouraging you to back in. And back! He's got the eye. And a few days go by, and I feel like shit. Yeah, time to finish my patterns. Yeah. Perfect.
He's made me very happy.
Ah! Out!
Miss Berenice, you're soon to be married. Oh my, oh my.
Is that the only reason you came in here?
Ask me out of pity.
Get me some water, please.
No, certainly not.
I could have sworn he had the ghost eyes you were talking about. He did, yeah. No, I think I accidentally bugged it out.
Yes, will look very handsome.
I think I accidentally bugged it out and it activated the cutscene right as I clicked into him to do it. But I wasn't going to switch back, because switching back starts the story all over again. Berenice's lasts a little longer than just playing as Aegeus.
He's made me very happy.
A happy day will soon be upon us. I'm certain Doctor would say all this excitement is not good for me, but I haven't felt so well in years upon years. I'm concerned about Aegeus. He continues to be as bookish as ever, but he is often distracted and distant. I feel certain once our marriage vows are taken, he will adjust, as I will, to the unusual state of being happy. I do hope you can come to the wedding. I know it's a long journey, but I would be the final touch to a day of complete joy. Please, please come see us. Your loving friend, Berenice. Well, it sounds like everything's going to work out well for these two. I'm really happy for them. It's just, if you didn't know anything about Poe, no one's allowed to be happy.
He's so distant. I hope he's all right.
Whoops.
Aegeus?
Huh?
I'm sorry to distract you. I wanted to tell you, Cook's chosen duck for the wedding feast.
Yeah, that's another opportunity to switch, but we won't do that. It's cutting a good jig there.
Aegeus? Darling? Oh, you're occupied. I'll return at a better time.
He's a little busy cutting a jig there. Might want to...
Aegeus doesn't look well at all. Perhaps I should get the doctor. I'm not well either. I must get my medicine. My medicine. My medicine.
Too late.
What's to be done?
Inevitable.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm sorry.
She's gone.
Oh. Yeah. And then there's this. I'll just let this play out.
No. 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 No.
alive. Thank God.
That, no joke, like, scared the ever-loving pants out of me when I first played this. I thought about that scene for the rest of the night. I'm just like, oh my god. Never have I played a game where you're buried alive, scratching at the fucking coffin to get out. Never. That scene has stuck with me the entire time I played this game. It's so fucking good. That would have been something straight out of Phantasmagoria. Yeah. There it is. Yep. Nope, that's one of the scenes that sticks with everyone when they first play this. It's like the voice acting, the desperation in her voice and everything. It's so well done. And it's really surprising considering, you know, a lot of games that came out around now, voice acting for games and everything was just kind of, it's like, oh, it's this novelty thing, but most of the acting and inflections and everything else is just shit. So when it's that well done, it just, goddamn. Okay, I never owned this game, but I remember the painting that's on the cover. So yeah, I was about to say, the cover for this game is one of the most striking things, and was one of the first things that got me to be interested. And I saw that, I'm just like, okay, it has an Edgar Allan Poe quote on it. It's just got this like amazing looking cover. I need to know what this game is about, and I played through it and was really happy. It's very
Any news
good.
from Elise? Anything at all?
I had this letter, but she is bleeding, and I don't have the letter anymore. There it is. Okay, I think I can read this one. My beloved Henry, my darling, I'm confused and frightened. Your declaration came so unexpectedly, and Uncle is right when he says that I'm far too young to entertain proposals of marriage. If two men who mean the most to me are in opposition, I fear the result will be for Uncle to send you far, far away, and I shall never see you again. It looked like menu right there, and I shall never see you again. If so, please, please remember me always. Oh. And a surprise, Uncle didn't see the note. There you go.
From Elise? Wait! I need your help. Edwin has become completely unbalanced. He's violently angry. He even refuses to call for a doctor, claiming her condition is due to my unnatural advances. We must conspire against him. We must take Elise from this dark place. You, my brother, you must help me.
Oh. Just that unexpected zoom in. You know when people say stuff like, oh.
The mistress Elise is no more. She is dead.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna walk over here and contemplate that. Actually, did I have to go back in? I think you just follow him downstairs. Or not. Outside. No.
You watch yourself.
What did I do? My uncle said, we gotta end this shit now. My brother's like, we gotta end this shit now. You're threatening me because I don't know. I love our basement talks. Right. Fish room? Oh, no, not fish room. Renovations room. Fish room's downstairs. No one has come in here and angrily cut your head off yet. Seems like a missed opportunity. Nope. Didn't come in. I imagine... Yeah, there's one or two places we need to go. We need to either down to the basement, or maybe it's the roof? Check the roof first. Nope. Let's check the basement. Yeah, you watch yourself. Oh, still nothing down here. What about the bird cage? Nothing. Like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a door on the bird cage, but it's not, like, transparent, you know, wired like the rest of it. So it always just looks like there's a piece of paper on there. So are you streaming on Twitch as well? I do not stream on Twitch. I've only ever streamed through YouTube. I've thought about it for a while. I've been on and off deciding if I'll dual stream through Twitch or not and just do chat on one end. Because I actually think that's in the terms of service, is you can only do chat from one end through it. But nope, my audience is on YouTube, so I've always streamed here. Well, that was fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just had to go to a room.
It's my fault. All my fault. I loved her as I've never loved. I refused to believe she was ill. My mother, My dear, dear mother died in much the same way. You has guard the secret of Henry's proposal. It only blackens her memory that she should die under indecent circumstances.
Cousin, there was nothing indecent about my affection. Surely my grief compares with yours.
Please leave me to grieve properly.
I ask only that you allow me to sit vigil just until dawn.
Yes, it would be proper. Your brother will need light. Go fetch the lantern I was filling in my study.
All right. Sure hope nothing bad happens while I leave. That's when you do a Discord chat and then integrate it with a tip jar in your face. Though I think how it works when you become a Twitch partner, they make you give up. Yeah, and I don't see me giving up YouTube, especially since, you know, I've been working for the past, like, almost 2 years now to get this channel back up. I'm not leaving YouTube anytime soon. Plus, you got a lot of Twitch's biggest people leaving it to go stream somewhere else. And where the hell else are they going to stream right now? That's right, YouTube. And let's not even get into what just happened literally yesterday. No, I'm pretty safe just streaming on YouTube. This is where I know everyone is. I am not getting a large-ass audience coming in where I can't follow the chat all the time, and it's comfy here. It's very comfy for me to stream here. I used to be a YouTube partner, so they still let me do the streams and all the other benefits. I just don't get paid. But I am very comfy with doing this, so I enjoy it.
Good, set it here.
Thank you.
When YouTube is the better choice to stream, God help us. Yeah, the amount of, like, non-interaction and just, like, streaming options and everything. To be fair, there are some really cool things that YouTube has added. Like, for this stream, I decided to do their little trailer feature for it. And I made the thumbnail animated. Since I'm streaming right now, you can't actually see it, but I changed the, I left a link for it in the description. So anytime you hit play before the stream, you can see the little animated thumbnail that I made for it. I had a lot of fun working on that. I might do more of them in the future. I figured this game needed the right build-up and mood sets, so I had to do it. Alright, well, we might as well do the other Berenice story. From Aegeus's perspective. What happened yesterday? Twitch not only had its entire source code completely leaked, but alongside that, a bunch of other things got leaked too, along with accurate information of how much every single Twitch streamer gets paid, and people were taking offense to that. I don't really understand why. If you equate how much a person makes with each of their sub, you can kind of predict how much money they make, not including, like, donations and merch and things like that. But people were really angry to learn that some Twitch streamers make millions of dollars. And it's just like, okay. Whether you feel people should or shouldn't be making that money, I mean, that's completely up to you to debate. I don't know. I feel the same way about it as I do with, like, athletes and sports stars and everything else. Like, it's entertainment, and some people are just overpaid in the industry, but it's just kind of what it is. I don't know. Never interested in this shit for the money. Never something I want to do as a career. There's too much drama in YouTube and Twitch and streaming and bullshit. Excuse me, I gotta blow my nose quick. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I bug it out? I think I bugged it out. Let's try that again. Thankfully, the save system in this is very good. It always remembers where you were last time. Yeah, the music not playing on some of these. I'm going to check my rip on this again. Actually, I might also find someone else's ISO for this online and use that. See if it might just be a problem with my copy. I mean, like, I feel it's obvious that some people would be paid that kind of... Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Oh, no. What's going on? That can't be good. Huh. Yeah, I'm supposed to just be able to look back down at the desk. Did I find a bug? The funny thing is the version I have for the game is the expert software re-release. This is the patched version of the game. Huh. Well, this happens every stream. We have a solution for this. Thankfully, with the switching mechanic, we should just be able to switch it over to Aegis and progress that way. I usually don't even care what people get paid as much as my hackles get raised when people go, "Oh, poor life is me, you guys." Yeah, especially that. Like, not getting too personal with shit like that. I grew up in a farming family. Like, having any kind of income or money or just like extra expense to do something fun was something I never knew about, right? I was about to say, we lived comfortably, but, you know, it's a farming family. You just, there's things you do, and there's things you can't do. It was a big deal when we made a trip to go down south to visit family. Things like that. So when I sit here and see people saying, like, man, I'm living uncomfortably, you know, I couldn't buy the new fucking, like, Supreme t-shirt or some shit like that, that's when, like, you don't deserve anything from fucking me. Like, no, shut up. There we go.
Good morning, miss. I thought I'd look in to see if you're feeling something better.
Oh, wow, we didn't see this last time.
Yes, thank you, Catherine. Yes, miss.
Oh, you have me look at the dress. It's okay, I'm just forgetting 5 minutes ago.
Have no daughters of my own.
But yeah, I also have no sympathy for people like that.
My wedding dress, when that happy day arrives for you.
I'm here to kill That's my one goal in life. It's not a need. It's not a want. And then they show off their $8,000 custom RGB PC with monitors and go like, "I'm so yeah." Like, when I'm sitting here with like a friggin' like 2060, and I'm more than happy with my PC setup and shit like that. And it's just people are just like, "I can't afford the new fucking 3080 Ti." I'm like, shut the fuck up. If you need another version, I can stick the link for the. I might give that a go. I'll have to find a way to transfer my saves over if I do that. But that's only if it's absolutely and completely borked. I can't open the door, though. Why? Oh, I fucking know why. I'm being stupid again. I didn't take the medicine. Jeez Louise.
When you feel dizzy, you must take a swallow of this. It will help mitigate the seizure. Also, I must counsel bed rest. Try to stay in as much as possible.
Thanks to my sponsors for giving me that. Yeah. Yeah. I could only ever wish to be so lucky that someone gets in contact with me and says, hey, Drew, you want a full, like, decked out fucking PC? Yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Dude, I'm still rocking my GTX. Yeah, exactly. It's that. It's like, I'm more than happy with the card I have. I don't need a new one. It plays all my new games just fine. I don't need that shit. So when I see people who are, like, that entitled with it, like, no. Ugh, I can't. What am I missing? I was pretty sure you just take the medicine and it lets you go outside. This isn't bugged 2, is it? How would getting bugged in one affect the other one? Check the book again. Family photo? Letter that I already wrote? Who's squeaking like a basketball stadium floor? That's just the bird in my room. He's fine. Look at him. He's just tweeting like he's outside. I'm pretty sure what happened is, like, one of the people working on the sound design just kind of went outside and got some sound for some birds. Vegas 64, baby. Yeah, that's the good shit. Finish the crochet. What in the hell? 2060 gang rise up. Hell yeah! Also, hey, hi, Rox. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. I think I might have accidentally bugged this game I've beaten multiple times because it's not letting me leave the room. That's currently where we're at. I have never, in all my times playing through this game, have ever run into an issue where I got stuck. I only ever got stuck when I didn't realize there's something I didn't need to click on. Like, it hasn't just, like, locked me out of the room. You should, yeah, as soon as you take the medicine, you should just be able to open this door. Okay. Let's try this. Maybe going in and out of that will have helped. Whoops. What the hell happened? Why am I back here? What is going on? Oh, no. Now nothing's playing. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Though I found this mini PC on AliExpress has a Core i9 and a GTX 1650. Basically a laptop without the screen or keyboard, but I'm very tempted. Oh. If you can get it for a good deal, I guess. Although, be careful with stuff on AliExpress. Yeah, it's not even supposed to... The story for this isn't even supposed to be having you start by looking... By looking straight ahead. You're supposed to be looking down at your desk. Did switching out somehow bug up the game? Oh, man. Oh, no. I can't play through the whole game again. We're already more than halfway through it. Oh. Got you had your own coordinates in there now. Yeah, I'll take a look afterwards and see if I can get that running. I'll see if I can find a way to import the save, too. Okay, so it just took us... Yeah, back to... Yeah, drink the medicine. Uh-huh. Okay. Rest is scryed already. Still can't leave the room. Do the crochet? No, crochet's done. Streamer finds undocumented bug in old shareware game decades later. This isn't the first time this has happened. Okay, so, funny story with that. I don't know, maybe I'll just sit here for a while. No. It's not doing the thing where she transitions over to seeing her younger self either. It's just weird. Anyway, not the first time I've had that happen. I was originally recording a Let's Play way back when for Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster. The Tim Curry Frankenstein game. That's whatever, how everyone knows it. I found that there's a bug, that there are two versions of the game, and there's a bug that you can run into halfway through the first one that got patched later on, and there is nothing online about it. Basically, you'll have a very hard time completing the game if you do not have the resold 2.0 version of it. Okay, yeah, no. So I was really hoping we could just do the Berenice story and just get to the point where we get to Aegeus and then just do the ice swap thing. What the hell? Okay, I've never actually seen that before, so that's new. You see a couple of those when you're playing as Aegeus. Please don't. Are you fucking kidding me? Seeing that let me leave the room, but last time? I'm not going insane, right? I didn't see that the last time we were playing this like 10-15 minutes ago. It let me leave the room immediately. Video games. Trap Trilogy featuring accomplished voice actress and massive JoJo fan Kira Buckland. In an ironic twist, the Trap Trilogy doesn't trap you with bugs. Also, this isn't shareware. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. I've never seen that. My whole time playing this game.
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come for a stroll. He seems miles from here.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry?
What the audio played this time.
Berenice. Will you marry me?
What?
Aegeus. Oh, Aegeus. Of course I will.
So this might not be a copy of my game thing. This might be a Windows 3.1 thing. Again, last time I played this game, it was under Windows 7.
Fetch the doctor.
No problems at all. Gosh, this is hardly the worst game I've had to try. So wait, it didn't let me do the transition. No. What a fitting game for this shit to happen when, though, making me question my sanity.
Miss Berenice, you're soon to be married.
Oh my, oh my.
He's made me very happy. he hasn't asked me out of pity.
I don't want to play through Berenice's story again. I just want to do the freaking transition. We'll see if it lets me do the transition again. Maybe it's because I'm replaying it that it's not showing up. But I remember the game letting you. If it doesn't, we'll back out and we'll try to get through Aegius's again. Maybe because I made some progress in this, it'll let me.
He's so distant.
Please let me do the soul jump.
Aegeus?
Huh?
I'm sorry to distract you. I wanted to tell you, Cook's chosen duck for the wedding feast.
Nope. The audio cue played, but it's not letting me do it. Alright. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to walk away. We're going to go back. Let's try this again. And the audio is working. What the fuck? Yep, did it again. Supposed to start by staring at the knife. There's one more thing we can do. We can go do Telltale Heart. Now the sound is... What is this? Ah, Telltale Heart. Yep, just got a book about Cyclops here. Don't mind me. Nah, it's another Poe. It's another Poe poem. No, not that time? Okay. Music sounds like I entered a bandit camp in Stalker. Nope, there it is again. Yeah, money.
5, 6, 660, 670, 80,
7. Oh, can't go to bed and have my master creep on me yet. Always found it weird you have to sit at the desk. Back when I was a schoolboy, myself and a group did a little performance and drama based off Telltale Heart. Oh, that's cool. It was kind of required reading in high school.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Is something troubling you?
Of course not.
I just like staring at my own hand in wistful contentness.
Care for some supper?
No, thank you very much.
Well, fine. I'll just eat myself. Soup. When do I stop eating the soup? That's good soup. Ah, but I didn't click on it 21 times, right? Yo, why do we get the Resident Evil Director's Cut basement theme? It's not that bad. Didn't sound like someone trying to silently fart down a hallway. I too like to get a couple spoonfuls of soup, get up, walk around on a excuse me, who are you? Anyways, get up, wander around, sit back down, eat more soup. There we go. You're supposed to be able to look at paper. Interesting. He's here for the bottomless soup and salad that he made. Pretty sure you only have to click on it once. Progress. Maybe I just gotta go to bed. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother cleaning up after myself. Good night. Nope, not yet. Oh, forgot something in my room. Uh-oh. Now I can't leave this room. It just played the sound where I closed the door, though. I have to blow out the candle. Yeah, that was it. Just pinch the top. Just pinch the top. Just pinch the top of the candle. Just pinch the wick. Just pinch. Come on. Now I can't. What? Something's up with this copy of the game, man. Oh, what? Now I can... Oh my god. Well, back to soup. I'm just gonna take this soup I already ate and just dunk it back in.
My, it's getting late.
You must upgrade your four-finger callus talent.
Sleep well, old friend.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, yeah. Now, I should be able to go in here, snuff out the candle.
Sleep.
There we go. What is going... I've never had these problems with this game before.
It's been a long...
It's also skipping dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's supposed to finish that dialogue and then transition to the next one. Oh, what do I want to think about? It's moving. wife. Those were the days. Let's think about door.
Who's there? What could it be?
That's the end of the old man story. That's because the story goes on for quite a bit more when you're playing as the master. What is up with the music? An excellent question. Alright, let me check the mental map again. Yeah, it's not there. So that technically means I didn't complete it yet. So why is it bugging the fuck out? I really do not want to have to play through the whole game all over again. Just to go over some weird freaking bug that... I hope it just works. I hope it just works after this time. I think it's, like, supposed to be like a circus or a festival. He's just remembering a fond memory of just being with his wife.
That's a tiny casket.
I have determined to place my dear niece in the lower vault. The ground outside is far too marshy this time of year for a proper burial.
Yeah,
Please light the way.
Yeah, that way the smell can just, you know, seep into the basement. Get into the wine. Is that bird the Nevermore? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the raven. This is the original What Remains of Edith. Yeah, it's that's the best way I've, like, explained this game to other people and everything is...
Cellar. My companions with their dreadful burden just steps behind. We penetrated into the dank basement, the lantern pushing back the darkness. What I could see in the black floated before my eyes. My eyes themselves felt as though they had turned to ice, and now sat chill and spiked in my heavy skull.
But yeah, like this is, like I said, this is more of an interactive storybook than anything else. But it's very well done.
These harrowing reflections haunted me until we reached the lower vault. We entered carefully and placed the coffin on two spindly wooden trestles, set there for such a purpose. Our labor was without ceremony.
Come now. Peace be with her.
I can't bear to leave her here, all alone in the dark. Dear brother, do leave the lantern. Leave her a small source of light. We'll go back in the darkness.
Yeah, sure, okay. Sounds fair.
Thank you.
Sup, Unc?
Ambers, seal the vault securely. Leave the key with me. Come, gentlemen.
Uh-oh. Back to it again. Alright. We are gonna try Berenice one more time. You played Retro Challenges. Oh, yeah, I have a, back when I was doing that, small bout of weekly reviews, that was one of the games I talked about. I love Retro Game Challenge. Alright, let's try this again. See if it works. Please work. We can't beat the game without seeing all the stories. Please work. I hate you. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. Give me a second. There is... Hang on. Push comes to shove. I might see if someone has a save file on mine. But I have... Hang on. Files. This game does make, a couple of saves here and there. I might be able to load one and get it working. There there is one other thing. When I did the test, I did play as Aegeus and I did complete Berenice's chapter, which pisses me off even more because it's the only one I completed. So I know it works just fine. Are there any keyboard controls to use instead? No. You play the game with the mouse and cursor. That could be a... Did you ever play the sequel? Finally got... Yes, I did, although I didn't finish it. Yeah, I have that, somewhere in my computer. I am going to have to get a, physical copy of the original at some point to, make up for the fact that I don't own the second DS game. Kind of a shame they never actually translated the first one either. I guess we can do the other Telltale Heart, and then... God. I don't know. Maybe see if someone has a freaking save file, like a completed save file online or something. I don't know. That's just annoying. It's really annoying. Well, I could look at my quick reference card and see if there's any keyboard controls. But the keyboard controls, like, if they did something, it wouldn't matter. It's just stuck there. It's supposed to start the story with you looking down at the desk. Instead, it's having me look ahead. Let's see.
True. Nervous. Very, very dreadfully nervous I had been and am. But why do people say that I am mad?
Why do people call me mad? I'm not mad. This is actually a great case study on... It's another story that's actually kind of a great case study on psychology. You know, where
what is money?
The master is trying to act so casual about what happens. Like, oh yeah, you know, come in. You're not going to find anything wrong here. No, there's nothing wrong here. And the cop clearly knows what's up. Something's happening. Which is a real tactic that police officers actually use. I'm not mad. I just have... I just do this. See? Nothing mad about that.
How has this idea entered my brain? It haunts me day and night.
The first one got a full release in Australia. That's cool. Yeah, no, I have a copy of the first one. I don't think they're too terribly difficult to get Retro Game Challenge. Didn't really sell well either, unfortunately, which is why they didn't bring the second one over. Kind of a shame. I also love the series it's based on, too. I love Game Master DX.
You look as though you could use some hot soup.
is it about him that makes my blood run cold?
Oh, we can do the transition here just fine, though, huh? Yeah, yeah. It's because it's technically the first time looking at it. I wonder if transitioning is what screwed it over.
Soup? It's cooling.
You didn't give me a spoon. Psh, whatever. I'm going to bed. Oh, nope, not yet.
It's grown late.
Oh.
Good night, young man.
Good night.
Good night.
He's done me no harm. People fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing but me. I proceed with wisdom, with caution.
Yes, and that's what makes you not mad. Because you know exactly what you're doing. No. Didn't even clean up after himself. What do I even keep him around for? Did that. Pretty sure it's just supposed to let me open the door after he goes to bed. Wait, do I have to look out the window? No. Eat the soup! Oh.
He's done me no harm.
Well, I'm heading out. Except I'm not. I have to click the clock? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Stood there for a couple hours, man.
Gently. Oh, so gently. He'd have to be a very profound old man indeed to suspect that every night, just at 12, I look in on him while he sleeps.
But I'm not mad.
Stealthily. Stealthily. Closed. The eye is closed.
Well, that was fun. I'm going out. Pretty sure there's something else here. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to set it down in there. Or not. Yeah, we're all done with that. Also, the green wallpaper would have made with cyanide and would be slowly poisoning anyone in the house. Ooh! That's disturbing to think about. Chair? Oh, no. Window. I knew there was something you had to do with the window. I remember that. I fall asleep in the chair? Dude, you've been sitting there all day. What the fuck? Everyone died before 40 back then. It's fine. Well, how are they supposed to know it was going to slowly kill them? I mean, realistically. Same soup every damn night. No spoon again. Every damn night. One of these days, I'll cut you to pieces, old man.
Here I am, opening the door little by little, and he doesn't even dream of my secret deeds or thoughts.
Oh.
Did he hear? Should I go back?
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
We've been spotted.
Oh.
I know that groan. It's the low sound that rises from the bottom of the soul when charged with mortal terror. Many at midnight, it wails up from my own bosom, deepening with its dreadful echo the terrors that distract me. Yes, I know it well.
Oh.
Poor old man. He's been lying awake ever since that first noise, his fears growing, trying to fancy them causeless, but he cannot, because death, stalking with his black shadow before him, has enveloped the victim.
But I'm not mad.
What's that? My God. His heartbeat. He must be terrified. His heart will burst. Surely it will burst. What if a neighbor should hear it? There. No more. What's that? At last. Dead. Stone dead. His eye will vex me no more. Now, what shall I do with the body?
So it's a good. Find something to do with it. Eat some soup. Read the paper. Everything is fine. No, but it's the voice acting. It's so good. Well, that takes care of that.
I worked hastily, but in silence. I dismembered the corpse. I cut off the
Time to find a good place for these now. Oh, whoops. Bag's not entirely in there, my man. Seems like a weird spot to put the smallest bag in the largest hole, but okay.
There, all deposited neatly between the scantlings. Replaced so cunningly, no human eye, not even his, could detect anything wrong.
Which is funny, because you can clearly see the boards are...
No blood spot whatever. All has been caught in a tub.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that?
Sorry to disturb you, sir, but somebody or other heard a scream or some such. Called us up. We've got to check these things out.
What are you doing awake at this hour?
That'll do, Finlay.
Nod, nod. Nod, nod. Also the smell. Yeah, I was about to say, the smell would be the first thing that,
Do come in, please.
they would notice. But of course, one of the...
Scream, Sarge.
Oh, the scream, sir. What do you know about anything like that?
Oh, that was I, Sergeant. I called out in a nightmare. I'm given to nervous fits.
A gentleman like yourself?
Well, what about the old man that lives here?
Finlay.
Gone to the country. Lucky man.
Yeah, he bought the farm, too. There we go.
Might we be looking about a bit?
Of course. Certainly. Search.
But of course, the other part of the story, too, is just, like, someone being so accepting of the cops coming to their house in the middle of the night and acting all casual, like, oh, yeah, of course, yeah, come in, look around, nothing wrong here, it's fine. You're not going to find a single thing wrong. In fact, I invite you to look everywhere around the house.
Sir. Never mind that, stay out of there.
My own room?
You'll want especially to look into the old man's room. Yes, look particularly here.
In here, boys.
Watch it.
Sorry.
Sit, all of you. Do.
Don't mind if I do.
Of course, they don't suspect me. My manner has assuaged them. Indeed, they are delightful fellows.
Oh! Huh. Ignore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, please look in the old man's room, the one that crashes the game. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It took the fucking save with it. Quoth the raven. Nevermore. Wow. Huh. Huh. I don't really know what to say. No saves? No, the first save is one I made when I was playing and testing out the game, and everything was working fine. I made the second save, and have you been saving manually? The game saves automatically. Every time you make progress, it saves in the background. Just to look at this test save, when I click on that and hit begin, it shows that I've already done this chapter. It saves automatically after you complete every one. Yeah, no, that,
It must have been a dream. A dream dark and disturbing, a haunting dream.
Oh.
I was glad to find myself back in Edwin's
Oh,
silent
no. Oh, no. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, I don't think it's the game. I don't think it's the game. I think it's me running it under 3.1. Something's causing a problem. Because I'm dead serious when I tell you I've played this game multiple times under Windows with no problems before. Of course, it doesn't run under Windows 10 because Windows 10 is a piece of shit. And I don't have... The virtual 98 and 2000 I have would constantly freeze up and run the game like shit. Maybe do manual saves. There's no manual saves. There's no way to manually save the game. It just automatically saves when you complete something. There are no manual saves in this game. 404, heart not found. Yeah. No, there's no way to manually save. Because all that happens is you do this and you go back to the menu. The only choices you have here are to make a new save, to start one of your saves that you've clicked on already, to delete it, to look at the credits, and to quit. There's no manual saving in this game. It just does it automatically when you complete a chapter. Give me a minute. I am going to do a quick search and see if anybody has a save file online. This is, by God, it wouldn't be a hidden gem stream without something going wrong. And that's the other problem with trying to get these games working. It's these old-ass freaking games working again on new hardwares. You just constantly run into issues, especially when you're putting it in an emulated environment like this. You run into problems all the time. And it's not the first time we've run into problems on these streams, and it will not be the last. Of course. I look up the Dark Eye save games, and all it's going to bring up is the Drakensang games. Yeah. Let me put 1995 in. I can't find saves. Shit. Because I wouldn't mind just running the game again and saving it. Let me check my save directory. Hang on. Nope. I looked into the files, and sure enough, the save file isn't there also. Huh. I wonder... Hang on a second. So the save file is just a simple DKY and notepad. There might... I'm curious if there's a way to edit the save file to where it would consider the game complete. Or at least it would consider certain chapters complete. I guess it's just part of the retro hub. Yeah, just this stuff happens. This stuff happens just trying to play these old games. It's just kind of normal. There are... Okay, I'm looking at the save file, and there are, in fact, things that you can edit to get it working. But it's done in stages. And it also marks things you have and haven't seen. Oh, God. This would be a nightmare to edit. Oh my lord. Holy cow. Yeah, this would be a nightmare to edit. Holy shit. If I sat here and changed a bunch of zeros to ones, I mean, eventually we'd get it working. Oh my gosh. Why did this happen? What? Oh! I just tried opening the game and it with 3.1 crashed. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm gonna try something quick. I want to see... So, there has to be something that says what save block this is under. I think that's it. Right there. I want to test that quick. I want to see if me editing the file manually works. Yeah, okay, that worked. But, that's the only thing I edited. Okay, we might be able to salvage this. Maybe. Maybe. We might be able to salvage this. Give me a minute. I need a whole minute to try to fix this. Oh, God. Okay. So this first one... Okay, yeah, Berenice. This one is... Cask of Amontillado. It even tracks the amount of times you've clicked on certain things. Like, there's a stat in here for tracking the amount of times you've clicked on the soup. Hey man, take a look. I didn't want to have to stop this stream dead in its tracks to try to edit together a freaking file to get this game working. This was not my idea of a good time. What's this one? Let's pass T. All right, I'm gonna do a real lazy edit here. This is beyond lazy. I'm gonna change every single 0 in here to a 1 and see what happens. I'm gonna, like, accidentally break this game. Okay. This is the laziest edit I could possibly do. Yeah, that didn't do it. It's also pretending I didn't play the game. I didn't think that was going to. Like I said, that was incredibly lazy. There are a huge bunch of factors to go into this. No, I gotta find a save online. Nobody has a save for this? Game facts? Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's... It has been so long since I played a game that not only did it crashed so hard it took the save with it. There are no saves on GameFAQs. Wow. Okay, there are stats for, yep, completed. Okay, I think I'm getting how this works. I might actually show, just for the sake of, like, interest, how the save file works in this, because this fascinates me. Alright, let me see if I can, hang on. Alright, it might get, like, the screen might go bright white, when I transition this over. So squint your eyes and avert if you're in a dark room. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is how the saving works. It keeps track of everything you've done. To the amount of times you've clicked on things, to if you visited it or completed it. I'm assuming this means previously visited and previously completed. But yeah, this is like the entirety of me completing the Berenice chapter, is this. And then this is everything else for each of the chapters. So yeah, that's that's as complicated as it gets, and I doubt just going through and changing up a bunch of these numbers is going to solve anything. Hey, Spectre, you caught us at a bad time. We were playing through this whole game just fine for the past 3 hours, and it crashed. And it not only crashed hard, it crashed and took the save with it. I have never, ever had this problem before. So yeah, that's a fascinating look at the at how the save works. God. Try focusing on a different chapter. I've been sick for like 6 days, so my schedule's out of whack. Oh yeah, that was me all week. Miserable. Oh fuck. Try focusing on a different chapter. Well, that's the thing, is like, yeah, we could just replay through the whole game again and hope that that doesn't happen a second time. I just... that is, in fact, a thing we can do. I just don't want to do it. This cool game we've been playing for the last 3 hours. Who wants to see all of it again? Let's speed her on the Dark Eye. Thought this was gonna be the Chains of Set. No, it's none of the Drake and Sang or whatever Drake and Song games. No, it's no, this is the Dark Eye. This is one of my favorite horror games, and I've never had this many problems getting it to run before, ever. It's ridiculous. Just honestly, nobody has a completed save for this game online. No one. It's just a 6 kilobyte file. No, I mean editing the save. Maybe try focusing on a different chapter to figure out how. I guess I could try. What do we have to lose? Another screwed up stream where everything goes wrong. This has been and always will be the problem with getting these old ass games working on these streams. It's just this is what happens. Okay, what I'm gonna do quick then. Yeah, I'm gonna try out your idea quick there, Disseron. I'm going to make a copy of my working save. Probably capitalize it. Okay. Save to save block 2. And Bernie's chapter, Aegeus chapter. Exactly. What do we have to lose? Yeah. Okay. Let's test this. So here is oh man, that's not the only thing with it. There's something called curlock. Maybe it's when it locks the cursor when you've already seen a cutscene, I imagine. But here's what I'm going to do. I am going to edit Berenice's side of the story with her chapter. And I'm going to see if that fixed anything. Okay. So all I did was I changed the 0s to 1s. I didn't mess with the numlock, the number clicks too much. Let's see. Well, it didn't even show up for starters. Huh. Well, this is an interesting predicament. Apparently, I got my account back on Twitter. I don't know what I did to get it. More than likely, when that happens, usually it's Twitter has looked at your account, found nothing wrong, and they're like, all right, here's your account back. That's more than likely what happened. Nothing. No. Why? It worked before when I did the other thing. Oh, hang on. Okay, I think... I think I found another way for it to technically count a chapter as completed. Hang on. So... There is a whole line here dedicated to which chapters you've completed. Alright, so Montresor, Fortunato, where's the one for Telltale Heart? Nope, yep, there it is, found it. Let's see. Well, it's still not there. What the hell? I copied over the other one and it worked just fine. Oh! I know why. I bet I know why. I think it's because there's a character limit. Nope, that didn't do it. What the hell? Okay, here's what I'm going to try this time then. I'm going to use this one that I already have here. I'm going to do a backup of my current test one here. Normal people when encountering a game-ending bug. This game sucks. I'm writing a bad review. Moving on. Hidden when finding a game-ending bug. Let's open up the hood and check it out. Yeah, I have to do this kind of shit when I do these kind of streams or play these kind of games. I have to, because like you have to work your ass off with some of these games just to get them running at all. Much less freaking like just having this work out of the box. Okay. I'm going to try this on the save I already have. Let's see. Nope. Thought that might happen. Well, now I'm in this weird predicament where I've made progress in the main story.
It must have been a dream.
But a
dream dark and disturbing.
But the game is now saying that I've made no progress at all.
I was glad to find myself back in Edwin's silent home.
Oh, man, it's screwed up. Ah. All right, I'm going to try one more thing. Let me see. Hang on. I want to do everything except the main story. God damn it. There is too much shit to edit in here with this, though, to do it like this. Damn. Can I just do... It should just let me do certain lines, right? If I just select it? Damn. What was the chapter thing look like? So if it's completed, it should just be completely filled in. All the parts of the brain for the phrenology chart should just be completely filled in. This is what's like, okay, so like I extensively back up a lot of the shit and everything I do. I am like literally kicking myself that I do not have my completed save on this computer. And it's not backed up in any of my usual backups, my 4 terabyte or my external. Cause I usually like extensively have all this shit backed up. But nope, that got lost in the move to Windows 7, unfortunately. Okay. I should be able to highlight all this and just mark this for replacement, right? Nope. Why? Why are you doing this? Because this game won't work? No. Why? I just want to... Notepad, I just want to edit a section of this that has zeros and turn them to ones. It's going to do it for the whole document again, isn't it? God damn it. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. This is, like, without a doubt, one of the, like, biggest roadblocks I've ever had with a stream. Where it just, like, it was this bad. That incoming icon is looking more like a portent for the future every minute. I think that's just a catalog for their other games. I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. And then I might have to, hang it up. Oh, it's back up your saves, kids. So if you can't get this thing going, are you going to play something else or call it a night? I'm not eternally frustrated that this isn't working, so we might just play something else. But, damn. I am annoyed. I am annoyed this isn't working. Let's see. Yep, that just... Yep, save's just gone eternally with that. No, it is broken eternally. Nope. So I tried changing the file over to the newer one I had and giving it the same name. That didn't work either. Well, this sucks. This sucks. Man. Literally right when we're at the end of the game, this happens. That's what's annoying me the most with it. It's just, we are right at the end of the game. It happens. Nope, still didn't show up. Oh, it's borked. It is borked. How did it go through? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. You okay, Windows? Yeah, no, I think no, this is a Windows 3.1 problem. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes, that's it. God damn it. Well, I am not usually one to throw in the towel that hard when something breaks. I literally can't. So, and I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, you know? Okay. I am going to compromise instead. Because I don't want this to be completely lost. But I am going to have to choose to not play the game. And unfortunately, and I hate to do this, I think we're going to finish it up by looking at a playthrough on YouTube. As much as I'd hate to do this. This is... Man... I could suggest something? Yeah, go ahead. I am completely open to suggestions. Well, time to bring out Pumpkinhead. No!
Has assuaged them. Indeed, they are delightful fellows.
Heresy. I know! This is the only way.
It's been a long day.
It's not the same. It's not the same with me not playing it.
He keeps his treasure in that drawer there.
Yeah, it's not the same if I'm not playing it. I don't feel good about streaming somebody else's playthrough. I don't. I have... God, I don't know. I didn't plan for the game to crash and take the save with it. It wasn't in the cards. Damn it. Well, if I bring something else out, it's got to be horror related. Shit, I know what we can do. Hang on. Hang on. I've got an idea. Because I haven't played it yet. I was going to save this for another stream. But desperate times call for desperate measures. I still have a plan for what I'm going to play next week, though. If the stream lags a little bit, apologies, I am downloading a game. Oh, did you see the previous one? I don't think I did. Or did it cut? Or did it cut because the link? More than likely, it did. Usually with streams, it will automatically cut links out to, you know, make sure everyone in chat isn't getting viruses and shit like that. All right. While this is downloading, it should only take a minute. Let me switch back over to the other stuff. God damn. It had to happen right at the end of the stream. Right, literally as we're about to beat the game. That's maddening. Game is called Get in the Car, Loser. Is it horror related? That's this whole month, is I want to do horror related stuff. Nah, that's definitely not horror related. Game is really cool and free. I might play it on my own time. But not, we're sticking with spooky games for the stream month. So, yeah. Well, if Solid's still here, he'll be very happy with the choice of game I'm about to play. And no, we're not playing the Uwe Boll game. No. Alright. It's more than halfway done. We'll be done in a sec. I find it so silly. Remember I was having problems with the stream a few months ago? Where it was just nonstop, cutting me out, dropping frames all the time and everything else like that. All these freaking problems. And now I'm running a stream and downloading a game at the same time, and everything's fine. Yeah, I complained to I complained to our ISP very hard about that. Well, your downloads seem to be just fine. Yeah, but what about our up speed? What's going on with that? Well, your up speeds seem to be fluctuating. Yeah. Fix it. I'll never be happy till you beat Tunnel Rats. Look, if I play through Tunnel Rats again, if I ever play through Tunnel Rats again in the future, it's got to be a me and you stream. Like, we both have to be commentating on it. That has to happen. Like, if you want to be there to suffer with me and everything, we both got to be there. That is how I will accept playing Tunnel Rats again. Maybe from next door, the Junji Ito inspired game. Really? Well, if I wasn't already downloading something, I'd be taking a bunch of Itch.io suggestions. I found so many great horror games on there. Oh, that looks neat. Yeah, it looks like an RPG Maker game. And yep, it is. It is a VX Ace game. I could have told that from the arts, the way the text box and everything else is. Do I need the RTP to play it? I do. Okay. So yeah, if I played that, I'd have to install VX Ace, which I do have. Maybe some other time. I will bookmark that one. No, play Sewer Shark instead. The only horrible thing about that is the acting. So what you're saying is co-op Tunnel Rat stream. I'd love that. Oh, I had to do it on my own, but you need moral support. Yes, I do. I don't want to think about playing that again. So that is my condition if I do. You remember Sewer Shark and Night Trap? Oh yeah, I love Sega CD games. No, I have a fondness for stuff like Sewer Shark and Night Trap, friggin', was it Double Vision? Friggin', I don't remember the name of it. The guy with you have to friggin' maintain his apartment building. It's pretty much a worse version of Night Trap. Okay, it's done downloading. So the last half an hour of this stream is going to be something else entirely. I was going to save this for another one, but yeah, we're doing it now. I might have to do a monitor capture with this. I'm not sure. Actually, if I played in windowed, I might. Nah, we'll full screen it. We'll see what happens. Unless it doesn't want to work. I didn't click on anything yet. Oh, sure. Automatically switch over to my desktop, why don't you? You know, I really hate that in OBS when it does that. Let me switch it over to the game capture. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say Dread X Collection 3 for one of the end of the month streams, but we're here now. I have not played 3. I have played through 2, and I loved it to pieces, though.
Oh, jeez. Wow, that... Are you sure that village was only a few miles back? It feels like I've been walking for weeks.
Maybe you have been. Time isn't so set anymore. Sorry about that.
Well, if that's the case, then...
Do I have a demon in my back pocket?
Well, I don't remember eating or using the bathroom.
I made a slight adjustment, so I don't think we need to eat anymore. Or poop. Maybe we would poop if we did eat, but poop grosses me out, so I think that's why we don't have to eat.
God, I don't know what's going to be harder to get used to. Time not being fixed, not having to poop, or having a damn alien ghost stuck in my head.
Please don't call me a ghost.
All of the above?
And as soon as we get me out of your head, then everything
Why are we
fix
playing as the
itself.
nostalgia critic?
You'll be back to tweeting on the toilet in no time. Or all time. Still trying to get my head around the concept of time. My point is, it should all be fixed after I return to my dimension.
Well, just keep talking, and I'll let you know when your trippy time and space is fraying and reforming talk starts making sense. Speaking of not making sense, this place is a lot more, adorable than I thought it would be.
Everyone's making the same nostalgia critic joke, but all I'm thinking is he's not screaming his head off.
Echoes of our people, our reality, are beginning to etch themselves into the reality
Woo!
here.
Why is there an alien stuck in my head?
Your dimension is an adorable cartoon.
Wow, when do I get to play this?
Isn't yours?
Look, Dread X Collection 1 and 2 just let you play the fucking games. Alright, I got just the volume quick. Okay, there. Yeah, smash that pumpkin! Smash that pumpkin! Get the big credit card! Oh! What are they thinking? Default controls, yes. But if I didn't know the default controls, how could I have gotten to the default controls page? Hey, it's Agent. How you doing? This whole stream got screwed. We're not playing the game we were supposed to be playing. Use the vacuum? Okay. Okay. That's a good painting. Oh, hang on. Just realized we might run into a problem. You guys might be getting, No. God damn it. You guys might be getting skip frames. Hang on a sec. I will fix that. There we go. All I thought was he looked exactly like every other video game developer that's put their picture in the game. He kinda does. It makes me think of that,
I think this tower might just be what we need. Didn't you say we need to get to where the castle is closest to the rift?
Yep. Although the path seems to be blocked. And since you simply refuse to let me convert you into a fluid, I guess we're gonna have to find a way around it.
Oh, but that's the coolest thing. Why wouldn't you let you
That door in
turn
the
into a
hallway
fluid?
behind us decided to unlock.
Oh, it's moving. Camera on its own. Okay. Alright, you guys shouldn't be getting any skip frames anymore. I had to, lower the FPS again. All these pumpkins. Look how happy that one is. Am I playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Is that what's going on? That is actually a game I planned for the streams too. I will probably put that one up to a poll though. Look at the pug! And these guys. Is that Linkara? Oh, the fucking complete set is here. Sora and Smash. Hell yeah, Sora and Smash.
No echo at all.
Oh my god, jump off. Oh my god, jump off. Oh my god, jump off.
I suppose I could?
Okay, wait. Did you do that already?
Oh my god. It's not gonna let me in this doorway till they're done talking. Look, I get it. Like the first the first and second Dread X collection, well, the second one has like its own story and sets up an atmosphere and everything. That's fine.
Nothing spooky happened.
It wasn't this.
Why would something spooky happen?
You know, graveyards, dead bodies.
Right. I can read. Ghosts aren't real. You're literally a ghost. I'm talking to you. I said this 100 times, not a ghost. I'm the residual consciousness of a trans-dimensional entity compressed into three-dimensional space. This is just a momentary splitting of my physical form. That kind of sounds like what a ghost is. Do you want me to make your mouth disappear? Oh my god, that's exactly the kind of thing a ghost would do. There, see? I got through it quick. Yeah, summon a ghost! I don't have any ritual candles. Damn it! Summon a ghost!
Oh, that's Pumpkin. What's up, dude?
Hey, Leo?
You should grab that incendiary device. The candle, what for? Well, it's expected the place to be as jumbled as it is. Rift exposures mix up things at a foundational level. Which is how we get to a medieval castle, right where the Dave and Buster's used to be. Okay. Yeah, I just want to play the indie developer spooky games. Place the candle the last place the previous inhabitant transitioned through physical space. One of these tombstones would do. Tomb uses the candle to talk to ghosts. No, ghosts aren't real. You're just bringing the memories and consciousness of the past people who are no longer the present. Okay, I'm not calling them. Okay. Can we play the game now? Can we play the game? Which one should we do? Wait, is that Spookware? Oh my god, Spookware's in this. Oh, hell yeah, we're playing Spookware.
Right, the connection's established. Just step into that light, begin synchronizing your timeline with theirs. This should
there we go.
Would allow you to harmonize your consciousness and experience with their thoughts.
So,
I'm gonna let the ghost possess me. The last time, not a ghost. It's not possessing. It's just temporarily controlling your thoughts. Couldn't we use some kind of communication method, like maybe a wooden board with the alphabet on it? Previous resident could speak us through. Know what you're implying? And yes, that would also work. But we didn't bring in such a board, did we? Shut up. We're playing Spookware tonight. Hell yeah. Yep, thought this would happen. Hang on. I need to switch the game capture to the new game. Thought that would happen. Yeah, Spookware! So this is WarioWare, but spooky games. I thought Skeletor's new album would be this good. Especially this track, it's just the bee's knees. I'll never doubt you again, friend. What do you think, Lefty? That's okay. Okay? This is the greatest thing since sliced bone! You call this just okay? It's just not my style, is all. More into classical stuff. Like bone rattling and such. That's totally okay, little guy. Everyone has their own style. Like me, my style is perfect. Yeah, right. Halloween's coming for 3 days. Well, we're kind of wrong. We're going to skip the intro. I kind of want to play the game. Alright, I have some errands to run. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, Disron. It was great seeing you, as always. Yeah, I got to pick up actual Spookware at some point. I love the original version. And when I heard we were getting another Spookware in the Dread X collections, I'm like, hell yeah! Ah, this game, yeah! I'm looking forward to it. Get the cheese! Get the cheese! Oh, iron cheese isn't very edible. Avoid the Kraken! Oh, well, nope, that didn't work. Off to Davy Jones' locker. turn off 3 cursed TVs. Pretty sure that game already exists. Suck the blood! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to go for both spots. Wow, we messed up big time. The traditional warrior wear method. What? What? Oh, I get it now. Let me do it again. Crop circles. Ah! Ah! Doing terrible at this. Let me out! Let me out! Where's the exit? I do love the goofy puns. Me too. Never anything on. Get him! Get him! Exercise that ghost! Tell him to go outside and walk more! What did I have to do for that? Maybe I had to swing it back and forth, like let it go back and then hit it again. Maximum effort. Try again. Out. Out. Hell yeah. I love it. Ah. 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 No! Oh! Did I? Aye, Captain. Top it off with some crackers. What? Yeah, still gotta figure that one out. You look great! Before I even knew what was happening. Oh, I love this. Dude, this game looks fantastic. Yeah, just look up Spookware. I'm pretty sure the full version is already out. Got it! What did I bite into? Why would you need the new WarioWare? Yeah, still haven't figured that one out. I thought I just have to wait. Don't look at the Medusa head. Oh, it's slowed down to try to mess you up. Speed up! Hey, Crop Circles! Go, go, go! Oh! I pushed down. I thought that would do it. You have to hold it down. Perfect hit. First try! Okay, boss stage? Yeah, boss stage! I'm gonna mess up terribly. Call for help. 4. 9. Jeez. How do I move my finger? Well, we already messed this up. I thought I'd be able to move my finger and then do it. But every button just turned it. Nope. You can keep your skin. No, I missed! Oh, no. I didn't. Yep, still haven't figured that one out. Every time I get it, I'm gonna lose. Did the iron cheese the first time. Nope. Why? Oh, it's so strict! It's a sign. Okay. Oh, I see. Does it automatically. Help! Yeah! A rank. Gotta get that S. Oh, these ones use the mouse. Please leave a message. Bloody Mary. Yeah. I can't read that at all. Oh, was I supposed to just write the bloody? I'm pretty sure I was. Finish the picture. Oh, I got him cheeks! Oh. Where's Nosferatu? There he is! Yeah, I'm definitely getting this. Yeah, the Dread X collection almost always goes on sale. Well, it's golden too. Right now! But, yeah, definitely look up Spookware. I'm pretty sure it has this and more included. Although this might also be a choose the Holy Grail. For the Grail had a sphere in its center. I don't know if this is exclusive to this version of Dread X Collection, though. Because I haven't picked up Spookware yet. Shoot him in the head. Oh, yep. Get me off this floor! Oh, it's like a freaking maze game. Ask Jigsaw. Okay, so. Perfect! Yes. Oh, it was 10. Jeez. Yeah, I miscounted like an idiot. I added 1 extra. Good job. Go again! Just add a little bit of red. Just a little bit there. Yeah. 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 Now we just gotta write damage on his forehead and it'll be perfect. No anesthesia required. There we go. Yeah, sure. Well, we're doing way better this time. A simple one. Oh, but no, Dan Aykroyd, Crystal Skull Vodka glass? That's the true Holy Grail. Form of summoning? Oh gosh, what? Oh, what am I looking at? Dash -3 is square, sheep, no book, it's caught, what? Okay, so it's just simple math. Okay, so I don't know what this is though. It's tether. It's 3. No book. So none of that. Okay, and so wait. So oh, is this a feather? Or is that like 2 dashes? So 5. So what, 5 is 2, and that equals sheep. So wait, no book. Yeah, I'm messing this one up. I don't. What is this with the 2 dashes? Goodbye, cruel world. Let's try this again. Let me see if I get a different permutation if I can figure it out. No. Alright, no box times 2 equals 4. sheep equals 3. So that's 3. Rubik's Cube minus sheep equals 2. Okay. So then that means that this is 5. Okay. This has to be the feather then. So feather times 2 is this. Which would make... No, that would make that 5. Wait, what? Hang on. If this equals 3, 5 minus 2... Sheep equals 3. No box. Damn it! Night Retro. Okay, so this has to be the feather. That's what this one is. So box minus sheep equals 2. Sheep equals 3. So 5 minus 3 would be 2. So give me another one. Okay. Feather minus 3 is 5. Feather equals 5. Hand grenade has to be even. Feather. That's 2. Square plus 2. Hand grenade has to be even. Feather 1, grenade 2, sheep 3, book 4. Okay. Well, too late for that. So, feather minus 3 is 2. That's 2. That's 2. Sheep. Nope. 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 My reasoning and logic skills have failed me. It is now 11 o'clock, and I am pooped. There we go. Got it at the end. Did terrible at it, though. That's all. Well, that was fun. Oh, extras endless mode. Ah, gotcha. There you go. Yeah, I got it in the end. Just took some fangling.
That was fun.
Not too jarring?
Honestly, after recontextualizing my test subjects in the Mind Palace and then giving myself the cognitive kick in that messed up house, I'm kind of used to it. Popping in and out of someone else's mind.
You think you're Sherlock there, man?
Hat for me now.
That's
Does
good.
that also mean he's not very
I was
good and
worried
thinks
the
too much of
shock
himself?
experience in your life might be a bit too much for you.
Nah, I'm good. Just curious though.
Oh my god, why are you worried? Oh, there's a chance the experience is too traumatic. Present consciousness will be overwritten by the one you're connecting, which would be bad for me because I currently live here. So you're saying the ghost could possess me forever? Sure, that's exactly what I'm saying. Well done. Ghost! It says spookies. Yeah, let's find one more thing before we wrap it up for the night. There's another candle. Yeah. And a key. But what does the key go to? Don't have any food for the cat. Well, go find some. It's not going to feed itself. That is your whole purpose in life. The cat will take care of itself. You just need to feed it. That's a Croshaw filing in hell for his past Game Maker transgressions. Which ones? This whole thing is going to end with just it being a 0 punctuation joke. Oh, is this what the key's for? Nope. But I got this cool key. Oh, let's do another level quick. What do we got? Soul Waste, a blood machine game. Yeah, why not? There we go. Rob Blank. Rob Blank. Press any button. This one. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Sure, why not? Move, camera, jump, attack, volume control. Full screen. Got it. Yeah! Controls, and it's pretty floaty. Oh, yeah, like that. Oh, I can be down here. It's not lava. Good. Oh, what's that? It's a knockoff Goma. Kill it. Blabazilli. Stop moving. There we go. Are these bullets that'll hurt me if I touch them? Well, this is definitely interesting, but I'm curious as to my objective. Am I collecting all these crystals? This is just better controlling and less annoying Bubsy 3D. Someone took the Oni engine and made it an even worse third-person brawler. Actually, this is reminding me of I do not remember the name of it. But it was like some freaking was it a Dark Basic game? I think it was a Dark Basic game. That someone made. I don't remember the name of the game. But the whole game was your character would switch polarity from a white polarity or a black polarity depending on like the position of the light in the room, and you had to kill enemies depending on that. And no, it wasn't Ikaruga. It was a third person like sword brawler. You could equip different weapons and things. I do not remember the name of it. It was like made by one guy. I played it like forever and an age ago and do not remember the name of it. But the controls and everything with how floaty it is, it's reminding me exactly of that. I am surprised with how floaty this is that I'm still controlling it fine. So are these just health? I don't know what I'm doing. I have questions. I doubt I'm going to get answers. Something else to do? Oh, okay. Bring it, yeah! Three. Yeah. Okay. What the... Oh. Yeah, okay. Is this just a big creeper block from Minecraft? Three. That's like 666. But not. What is going on with the camera? Okay, so the thing with the Dread X collection is, I mean, you have some hits and you have some misses. Like, Smookware is great. This isn't bad, but it's Oh. There are things I don't like. Oh, there's stuff over here. Good. Yeah. Like, why is the combat this way? That's kind of maybe some kind of rudimentary lock-on would do this better. Like, holding down right-click and locking onto an enemy. But right-click is also jump. More of a miss than... Yeah. Like I said, a lot of the games in the DreadX collections, you got some great games, you got some games that are not so great, but it's just a fun combination of a bunch of, you know, horror-related games from indie developers, you know, making their own stuff. You know, they can't all be Scroll Stapler. With no water, partake of the essence. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Is that what that's down there? Is that the essence? Nope. Oh, I got stuck in the thing. Uh-oh. I don't like that it doesn't, like, teleport you back up or just insta-kill you or something. Also, if you think the game's a little quiet compared to Spookware, yeah, don't worry, it's quiet on my end too. Is there a purpose to me collecting all these crystals, or just... Oh, checkpoint there. Is this even horror related or mildly gothic? It's kind of... yeah, it's the latter. Oh no. I get the momentum build up and everything else like that. It's fine. It kind of reminds me of freaking what's the game called? Freaking Overgrowth. The one where you're playing as a bunny and you drop kick everything. But that did have a rudimentary lock on that made the game, you know, playable. What happens if I get 100 of these? Oh, there's a big green one! Yeah, crystal broken. Alright, what'd that do? Yeah! Alright, I broke crystal, so does that mean there's something back here I can do now? But no, this is something that would, like, just kind of with the aesthetic and everything else, this is something that would be more fitting on that, like, haunted PS1 demo disc. Than, like, a DreadX collection. I don't know, see, I have a hard time hating games anymore. Like, it has to do something, like, really fucking awful for me to hate it. So I can't say that this is, you know, bad. Heck, this might have just been someone's first game ever, so I can't, you know, I can't fault them. You gotta start somewhere. You always do. Alright, did that open this up over here? That is what it did, okay. So, yeah, green crystal opened up green part of the map. Well, something's telling me I don't have to collect all these. Kill the fish! so quiet. Like, all the sound effects and everything, too. Alright, I don't have a double camera. Nope, the camera's trying to screw me up. So, oof. Running start! I think it deserves more appropriate criticism to say, why is it part of a package being... Yeah, that's kind of where I was getting that with, like, it feels like it would belong more in the haunted, PS1 demo discs for that. But, you know, obviously I don't make the rules, and they can put whatever they want in the collections, and it's fine. Again, like I said, they can't all be Scroll Stapler. Start somewhere, sure, but incomplete nonsensical difficulty to look at. Tech demos shouldn't come out of... Yeah, I can agree with that. I don't know. Hardly the worst thing I've ever played. It's just kind of... It's fine. A lot of questionable design choices, but it's not... See, the other problem with, like, me hating anything anymore, it's just like, oh, this is so stupid, it's so destructive, this is so much first game strike bullshit. I can't do that. It's so awful to do that to people. Obviously, you should be able to take criticism at heart, you know, if someone doesn't like something you do, but, you know, you should be able to look at that and go like, okay, yeah, well, you know, here's where I can change things, here's where I can do something different. My god, I just realized this can't actually be good to look at on the stream. Most of the time of these games going for this, like, old PlayStation 1 visual aesthetic or, like, VHS, YouTube's compressions and bit rates just completely murder that shit. So, I apologize if this whole stream looks like you need to be squinting your eyes at the moment to watch it. I don't know if it's a filter on the skin, but this game is just murdering the... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying. No, it's not the not a filter on my end. No, it's just the way the game looks. And like I was just saying, that this has to be doing some shit to YouTube's compression right now. But when does it end? When does it begin? Artifacting like a wayward archaeologist. Yeah, go! Bitrate, yes, that's... Yeah, like I said, it's gotta be doing something. Statue of Inhabitant long gone. Yeah, it's gone now. Also, if you take the camera too low, it kind of does that weird, like, it's, like, not the intentional texture warping that PlayStation games would do, but it looks like it's, like, stuttering the ground textures. I don't know if that's a VSync issue, or its gaze is penetrating. You know, if this game turns awesome at the last second, I'll be disappointed. God, camera. Hey! Hey!
Oh, that's a big one.
Wait, what did that say? I don't know, we'll break it. Why can I break these? Alright, but what incentive do I have to fight enemies? Something over there? No. Just a shit ton of little guys. Fuck off! I'm leaving. I feel like any minute you're gonna clip out of the play area. Alright, so... it's green, so am I looking for... somewhere that's blue now? That also mean there's 2 other crystals I have to break? According to my HUD. These ruins were never whole. Yeah, well, I'm gonna break them so they're never whole again. Yeah, I've mellowed out a lot with like certain game criticism and things like that. There are things that piss me off. Well, I can't break this one. To a certain degree. Oh, fuck! Nice. But most of the stuff that pisses me off now is just stuff to do with the industry and not, like, the games themselves. I'm heading to bed. Still trying to shake off the rest of my flu. Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, well, I'll ruin your... You know, after I broke the blue crystal, it would help to know where I'm going. Don't break that. I just didn't want to mess with the big spider. Or it's just, it's a tech type from Zelda. Look at this bull of hell nonsense. Is this game the next Returnal? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up in just a minute. I don't know how close I am to the end. Yeah, we're just wrapping it up. We're done. Wait. It counts it down by the milliseconds for me quitting the game? Alright. Yeah, game played, but game not beat. Which means I don't get the next part. Yeah, I'll have to finish this one on my own time. Again, I was originally going to save this for a stream, but, well, those plans got ruined. One last thing. I think a bad game means less to those of us who are older and have access to disposable income than we did as kids. Which is yeah, definitely big time. Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Where it's like, back when we were kids, we rented games all the time. And that was just like, you rented something bad, and that was just like a wasted weekend. And you're just like, oh, this is trash, and I'm stuck with this for the next 2 days now. But, yeah, no, I agree with that more. No, but I've also mellowed out a bit more as I've gotten older. I don't know, some people get angry, I haven't. But yeah, well, that was going to be the Dark Eye for the whole night. Until it wasn't. Jeez. That actually really annoys me. Because the ending for that game is fantastic. I suppose, the game's abandonware. So if you want to go and play it yourself, definitely look it up online. GOG isn't selling it, Nowheres is selling it. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, Solid City put a link in the Discord. Yeah, just follow that if you want to play through it yourself. Hopefully you have better luck with someone else's setup than my own setup for Windows 3.1, which I'm pretty sure is what was causing the issues. Ooh. Hang on a second. There we go. But yeah, it was at the very least, it was fun to come back to stream again after last week, because I was so sick I wanted to die. I wasn't COVID though. I got tested. It wasn't COVID. It was just the doctor wasn't actually sure if it was like strep per se. He thinks it was just a virus going around, which it might have been, but it felt strep E with how awful I was feeling and how like dry my throat felt. I'm getting sleepy too. Sleep. Oh yeah, you too. All right. So that was most of the Dark Eye. I love that game. I still love it to this day. I think I can leave isolation tomorrow, so that's positive. Yep, go out, get some fresh air. Does wonders for you. But yeah, slightly, well, a little more than slightly disappointed I couldn't play through the whole game. I love the ending of it. But we were freaking, what, like 5/6 of the way there. Yeah. Here's to hoping we don't have too many technical difficulties with the next few games I have planned. Because one of them is going to be a real pain in the ass to get working, but I think it'll work fine under Windows 10. I am going to test it extensively first before I do, so we don't run into another issue like this. God, it wouldn't have even been that big of a problem if it just saved the game. Oh, no, it does bother me. It bothers me more than slightly. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Been busting heads in Yakuza 0 the whole time. Time for bed. Night tunnel rats, buddy. Go into the Viet Cong holes together. So yeah, let me see. Project updates. Jigsaw Quotes 5 got released, so that was fun. Don't know if I'll have another one for a while. Because it's, again, the tweets have kind of been staggered on the account. So I was about to say, I might have to leave that alone for a bit. But with that, and a cleared work schedule finally, this actually gives me time to get the editing done for the BAP Interactive video. So yeah, I'm quite excited about that. I do have to work for a little bit tomorrow, but I do have this weekend off, thank God. And then next week, I think I'll be able to get a 3-day weekend. So that will give me plenty of time to work on it then, too. I would actually like to show progress on that when it's in, like, a decent enough state for me to do so. I gotta go back and re-record a lot of footage for some of these games now. Just because I have better recording software that's not stuttery as hell and a computer that can emulate them all just fine. Back when I originally recorded all the footage for it, it was stuttery as hell. So, yeah. But that won't take long, because some of them only need a couple of minutes of footage, so, yeah. So that is our stream tonight. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun. And the DreadX collection stuff was kind of fun. Spookware is great as always. I gotta pick that up. But I had a phenomenal time streaming again. As always, thank you to everyone who came around. These are a blast. And, oh, hang on a second. Where? Oh, that was just, that was me opening save files. I was moving Windows over and it's like, I have 15,000 text documents open over here. Oh. Yeah. Actually, that would make for a fun weekend project. See if I can crack open those save games and see if I can figure out how to get them working. I have wasted weekends doing worse stuff. But, yeah. That'll do it for this week's stream. I'm gonna this away. Wrap this up, and... oh, go lay down. I'm pooped. So yeah, you guys have a great night. Stay safe. Take care. Wear a mask and wash your hands, of course. As always. Take care. Good night, everyone.